Hello everyone and welcome to Call of Cthulhu, episode 3. How is everyone doing tonight?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Ready to die.
Ready.
Yeah, as we were just saying off camera, let's get our Andrew WK going because it's time to better get ready to die.
Cthulhu, take me away.
It's also time to party.
Away.
All right, so hey everybody, if you're joining us for the first time, this is episode 3 of our Call of Cthulhu miniseries, probably the final episode. I'm going to say it's the final episode, because even if it isn't, then rocks fall, Cthulhu sits on you, and you all die. Sit on me, Cthulhu Daddy.
And we already have at least one hurt the more, so yeah, it's going to be that
perfect,
kind of game.
perfect.
Already.
Love it. So, couple things about this. So, this is a module from Chaosium, which is the publisher of Call of Cthulhu. There's this fun little lion logo at the bottom of James's book here. They have gone out on a limb and not only provided the module for me to run tonight, Out of Doors to Darkness, but are giving away 3 copies of it. So the way that you can enter that raffle right now is, I believe all you have to do is type Cthulhu in the chat. And I will type it first, even though I am not eligible. So Cthulhu. There you go. I think that's all you have to do. And it enters you.
Works for us.
So, and if it doesn't, then I will just see who is here at the end of the chat and and write the names down. So there are going to be 3 copies going out. And it is I will say, I'll give it a more of a review at the end of this, but I am very pleased with these modules. I will say that right up front, and I think that they are going to be very easy to run for novice keepers. Speaking of which, hi everybody, I'm Kelle. I'm your keeper. I use he and him pronouns, and I'm really excited to be here tonight because I get to kill the hell out of every one of these fine, beautiful folk. And speaking of these folk, why don't we go ahead and introduce them real quick? Let's start with Kelle.
Of course you say me.
Right as I'm...
No, you can. I was making a joke, but if you're back, you can go.
No, I'm here. Hi, I'm Kelle. You might remember me from up the road. I use she, her pronouns, and I was slightly distracted. My earbud fell out, and then our brand new kitten decided to see what it was, and I had to get it before she ran off with it because God only knows where that would end up. Yes, we've adopted 2 new cats this weekend, and hopefully we'll be able to corral...
Is it Cthulhu?
Cthulhu, yes. The little one, yes, that might be her new nickname.
More importantly, are they friends with the raccoons?
We haven't seen if Sticky and Icky have come by lately, but I anticipate a good meeting. We've sent out announcement cards, so the woodland neighbors can come by and say hi.
Okay. And tonight you are playing. Did you say who you're playing?
I am playing Geraldine Thornhill. She is a journalist, and she's a can-do woman trying to show the boys how it's done down at the newspaper biz.
All right. Why don't we go ahead and see who is next? Let's say that it's James.
Hello there, I'm James. I use he, him pronouns, and today I am playing Max Hirst, your resident parapsychologist, which is like a paranormal researcher, I guess. But,
you're a ghost therapist.
I'm a ghost therapist.
How does that make you feel about your mother? She's dead too. Makes sense. You're pretty old. It would be weird if she wasn't. All right.
Oh, my.
Can you imagine Cthulhu's mom? Why don't you get a real job?
Cthulhu's like, Mom, it is a real job. I'm just taking a gap year.
Yeah, that is like, screw that, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
True Cthulhu fashion.
Okay, so before we continue on, it looks like I have a bunch of people who have lodged themselves as eligible in Nightbot, so I think it's working. If you're a subscriber, just so you know, you get triple odds, and it is September. So, because, capitalism. Now let us go. Oh, also, if you watch any of our D&D games, any non-module games from Homebrew, the map probably came from James. So you can also find him on Patreon and support his map making endeavors. James, can you pop your Patreon link in the chat?
Yeah, I totally have that on standby. Hold on.
Yeah, when you have time. And speaking of people who create things for the channel that are fantastic and deserve all the support, you're looking at a lot of his work right now. Hey, Michael, how's it going?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Christa.
No.
Awkward moment. I didn't have anything prepared. Hi everyone, I'm Michael, he, him pronouns. I'm playing Stanley Ace, the young upstart who has some degree of archaeology and some degree of psychology and some degree of missing part of a finger.
So less of a degree of that.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
It sounds like Stanley went through puberty. His voice just dropped.
Well, you know.
He's the kid on The Simpsons.
Things got serious.
Yeah, he turned into Rainier Wolfcastle. Hey, can I get you a burger?
Please drive through, Mr. Sampson.
Oh, God. Anyway, so Michael is in charge of all the graphic design here, so big kudos to Michael
Sorry.
for all of... Yeah, it's all your fault.
My bad. My bad, sorry.
And if you are looking at us in future games like Wild Beyond the Witchlight, you notice that some of us are particularly snazzy looking. That's Christa's fault. Because Christa is a professional makeup artist, costumer, and all-around sweetheart.
Aw, thank you. Aw, shucks. I'm Christa. You can use she, her, or they, them pronouns for me. You can find me here on Dork Tales. You can also find me at Lasercomb Productions, where we do podcasts, where there is currently one being aired as we speak that has Kelle on it.
What?
Where we talked about Stand By Me.
Oh, man. We got off so many topics. It was great.
So many tangents, but we also got away in the fields, which was really nice. So it's a good episode, I think. Yeah, you can find me there or on TikTok at JahistaFX. And yeah, like Kelle said, you're going to see me in Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
You are. You're also going to see our very good friend who's trapped over in Vancouver right now instead of being here with us in person. Our friend Hayden Dimmadome, who I will say on YouTube, normally for the edit in the middle, like our break time, I usually have like a 30-second rolling marquee of like some music and then like our episode titles. For Call of Cthulhu, I have a single episode title, and it's Wild Beyond the Witchlight with Hayden giving us shit during it. as their character Lysithian Callisto.
As Lysithian Callisto.
Who are these
That was
idiots?
so fun. You're fucking stupid. Hi
Yeah.
guys, I'm Hayden Daviau. I'm a Monday regular here on Dork Tales since freaking it's always magical in Fandelia. I know the title of the show I was in.
We're gonna have a reunion episode.
Dude, I want it so bad.
For Extra Life. I'll do it for Extra Life.
Dude, yes, let's do it. Heckin',
All the reunions for Extra Life.
yes! I use they, them pronouns. I'm a professional voiceover actor. Clearly, I can't talk very good unless someone writes down what I need to say, and even then, it's iffy. I'm known for things like Goblin Slayer, Ulysses Jean d'Arc and the Alchemist Knight, The Helpful Fox Senko-san. Most recently, I was Amelia Ruth in the case study of Vanitas, which is real good. If you're into vampires and cute boys and really intriguing storylines and really pretty animation with beautiful music, go watch the show. I'm obsessed with it. It's so good. Anyways, I've had a lot of coffee. I'm very tired. But tonight I'm playing Jessica Brooks, the author who is supposed to be 50 according to my character sheet. I look really good for 50.
You know what? It's all of the coffee and casual sex.
It's true.
Yeah. Or
Despite being married.
Despite it can still be casual.
All the casual sex with my husband.
There you
exactly.
go.
You know, and the mailman and the gardener and the the librarian and the
It's the 20s.
It's
There
the
was a lot of
20s.
things going on.
It's you know
those
what? It's
days.
the you know what it is? It's the temperance. It's the lack of alcohol and vice that allows you to remain youthful.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I'll drink to that.
Yep, sounds about right. You know what it is? It's Brad's drink. You were saved by Brad's drink, which will
Yes,
someday be known as
delicious
Pepsi.
Brad's drink.
Brad's drink.
Pepsi was originally called Brad's drink.
It's so weird.
I'm glad they got a PR team.
Yeah. And Dr. Pepper's older than all of them, which is weird. Which is weird. But hey, that's enough history for now. So folks, this is Call of Cthulhu. If you are enjoying this, be sure to give us a follow, give us a sub if you are watching on YouTube. Don't forget it's September on Twitch right now, so you can sub for 20% off if you want to support the channel, or you can find us on patreon.com/dorktales, where you can support, get a bunch of cool perks, and have a lot of fun. With that, I'm trying to think if there's any other announcement that needs to be made before we hop into game. I don't think there is, aside from I love you very much, and there is a cat.
Keep it on subs.
Yeah, so if you like Call of Cthulhu, give it a try. There are quick start rules available online for free, and the dice mechanics are different than you're used to, but they're not that hard, actually. It just requires backwards thinking, which a lot of gamers are really good at.
is kind of fitting considering.
Yeah, it kind of makes you a little crazy, a little nuts. All right, so folks, we are going to start right about now. And boom, there we go. Okay, and last time on Call of Cthulhu. A series of events, research, struggle, finding out what actually happened with the dearly departed. You followed a series of clues, and in the end, managed to make it to Jacob Dover's flat. Apparently Jacob Dover has been running some type of operation out of a slaughterhouse on the edge of town, creating and distributing a strange substance that dyes the tongue black when taken, and likely creates some type of hallucinogenic or narcotic effect. It's dangerous, it's deadly, and all of you have lost someone dear to you. Resnick. Walter Resnick. Dear friend, family, and student for many of you. However, as you were searching the apartment of Jacob Dover, the head drug dealer, you found that it was decrepit, destitute, squalorous. A tenement building with room barely able to be called a bachelor. The stained, filthy bed hid something beneath it, and Daisy was able to find it. As she looked through it, she found an old journal, presumably written by Jonathan Dover, Jacob's father, who went a bit mad after the death of his wife. As she looked through it, Daisy found herself overcome by the images and the strange black and red ink. Well, let's be fair, the red was more of a brown, as it always turns as it dries. And then one of the depictions of a strange creature began to warp in front of her. She shrieked and ran. And the rest of you stood over the book, looking down at the horrible images that to your minds were not moving, but were horrific. Looking like the old type of wood carvings from books like the Malleus Maleficarum or other church texts. The book radiates a sense of foreboding and threat beneath you. Daisy screams and runs out into the hall, hitting the stairwell at a speed that is near breakneck on the old wooden steps. There's no runner up them to give traction beneath her harsh, hard-bottom shoes. And yet she still manages, with surprising alacrity, like a spooked cat, to make it down the stairs. What do the rest of you do?
I'm going to immediately chase after her.
Okay. So I would like both of you to make me an athletics roll. I think it is.
Okay.
Let me just double check the chase rules. It's con and drive. No, I want a physical chase. What are your move ratings? I guess I should ask. That's what I should be asking for.
5.
9.
9? Holy crap! You're 4
You
points
are
fast.
fucking fast.
Yeah.
So what I'd actually like you to do is both make a con roll. So under your Constitution stat.
Let's see. Con. 4 points over 70.
4 points over. Okay. And Daisy, can you make me a con roll when you have a sec?
A regular success.
Regular
45
success.
under 60.
Okay. You try, but she's too frightened. She bolts and is down the flights of stairs before you can even hit the first landing. 2 flights down, and she bolts out the front door, screaming, knocking an old woman aside, spilling groceries out of a paper bag across the street. As you hurry down there, Jessica, you're going to see turnips and onions and a gallon of milk splay across the ground. The milk leaks out and forms a river in the gutter. And in the distance, you can see Daisy moving away. Daisy, you're not in your right mind right now. Would you be trying to like run into an alley, run back into the car? What do you think? Because you had the compulsion to just run.
Just get away, right?
Just get away. So where is away for her? Does she know, or do you want me just to say?
I'm gonna say she probably she might be heading home, but that's the only place I can think she's running to. Okay. Otherwise, she might be heading for like the city limits if it's getaway.
Okay, so what I would like, Hayden, are you going to continue chasing?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like you to make me a roll. Why don't you make me either a spot hidden or pardon me, I'm still learning the sheet.
All good.
Let me just pull up a picture of it so that I actually have a copy of it, because everything's digital these days. Okay. Come on, character sheet. Make me a spot hidden, listen, or track roll. Those would work for sure.
I have listen, so I will use that. My listen is
Sounds
40.
good.
Come on, baby.
You know what? She's making
Ooh.
quite a scene, so roll with a bonus. So that
bonus?
means you can roll the 10 spot again.
Cool. It's not really going to help me because I rolled 10 over to begin with. So.
With a 10 spot if you roll under, though.
Yeah, no.
No, you didn't?
I'm still over.
Okay.
Over by 10.
All right, so you hear the direction that she is running, and she's running down the street toward the river. But as you chase after her, you go for a good block or two, and you've lost sight of her. You might be able to find her if you look around. There are some people on the street who look quite worried and startled by the sound of a screaming woman in a full arm cast running down, screaming like there was a fire or an assault. You could try asking them.
Yeah, I will hurry over to them. Did you see a young girl? She would have had an injured arm, and she's not in her right mind at the moment. Do you know which way she might have headed?
An older gentleman with a crisp mustache and quite a pot belly will look over at you and, well, I think, and he'll gesture toward a nearby alley.
Thank you very much, and I will take off down that alley.
Sounds good. Meanwhile, back up in the room, what was everybody else doing? So the two of them just bolted out. Max, Gerry, and Stanley, you're up there right now. You saw that. What do you do? The book is lying on the floor in front of you. Max, this is definitely something that you would be interested in. Potentially Stanley as well. And hell, Gerry, like...
Oh, Gerry wants to see all of this.
So, what do you do? Do you pick it up and take a look at it?
Yes.
Yeah, Max certainly would.
Yeah.
Okay, so working together, what you are going to find, and I described it last game, but I will re-describe it because it has been a hot minute. This thick leather-bound book is almost completely filled with cramped handwriting in various colors of ink and pencil. However, it's the drawings and diagrams that are written in a black, like a thick tar-like black substance that reminds you of what was in the vials, as well as splashes of blood that have been penned into the drawings. It spans a number of years. A quick perusal and flip will reveal that there has been, at least almost, a decade worth of entries here? Maybe longer. As you're flipping through it, I'd like all of you to make me an English test. So it's your language English. You got to roll under it to try to basically pick out details from here.
Man, shame I'm not there.
Right?
My language is Latin, but...
Ooh. Well, everybody has English, so everybody I think starts at English 40?
Yeah, I think so. I have Latin 40 because...
Ooh, nice.
Good luck, boys! Your author's gone.
All right, so...
I got like 76.
Okay, so you're gonna pick out some details of it, but like
48.
it's 48. Is that under your English?
Yeah. I did not see English on
So it's under
the sheet.
language usually.
Yeah,
There
no,
isn't
it
any languages
somehow
on there.
didn't.
Oh, they're not.
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
No.
I've got
No.
French.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't.
So, okay, that's. I'm just going by what the core book says you're supposed to use. I know you guys are using
Okay.
pre-gen, so that might be.
It's EDU 80. Okay, I got it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I still failed, but not by much.
Okay.
Okay, I made it.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm over 88.
Okay. All right. So flipping through it, the two of you who are flanking on the edges, as Gerry flips through it, are going to get a good sense of this. This is in English. It's legible. It's difficult to pick out specific details, though, because of the amount of manic handwriting. I'm talking like the inside of a padded cell with a Sharpie or an open vein type of manic.
We call that prison manifesto.
Oh, yes, prison manifesto.
Yes,
Thank you, Kelle.
yes. You're welcome. We can talk about that next week.
So as you are flipping through, actually, we got to talk about that because I forgot that it's someone's birthday on Sunday.
Okay.
So we'll talk about that.
Yeah.
The journal talks about a couple of things. You'll pick this out. So Gerry, you're going to get everything I'm saying. Max, flipping through this, you're going to see that there's references to mystics, occultists, and witch doctors.
Ooh. Now, just a question. I do have a Cult 65.
That doesn't matter for reading the book, according to the core. But to figure out some specific details, maybe. Stanley, you're going to pick out details about how there was a lot of traveling through West Africa, but also dealings with the Roma, which you would know are colloquially known by a different name at this time. But given your archaeology and experience with like humanities cultures, you'll be able to determine that is the traveling nomadic group that I don't think we're supposed to use that word at all. So you know who I'm talking about.
We don't anymore.
Yeah. So the ones who aren't actually from Egypt.
I believe you can still say travelers.
Okay, well, travelers is good. So yes, so the nomadic travelers who are known as the Rom or Roma. Mm-hmm. But it's not more specific than that. Meanwhile, as you're flipping through this, Gerry, you're going to see that, all of that stuff, it looks like his impetus seems to be the sudden accidental death of his wife. He blames himself for it. And as he's flipping through, he mentions little things like, the boy keeps complaining. He doesn't understand. We have to keep moving. The ends justify the means. We have to keep going. We have to find something.
Does he say we have to find something, or can I just not read what he's looking for?
In some places it is smudged, but in others he does expound that he needs to find something to make this make sense. He looks like he's looking for something to rationally make sense of the death of his wife.
Okay.
Or potentially something darker than that. There are other times where he questions, like, can she come back? Generally, the answer seems to be no. If you flip through, like, obviously, it will take a lot longer to peruse this thing. According to this, to get a full study of the book, it will take 2 weeks of work.
Oh God, yeah. Okay.
Yes,
So,
we're gonna give you a cursory glance that's like,
hit the high points.
I'll give you guys an hour of research while Jessica and Daisy are chasing down.
Okay.
So, flipping through, you'll also see that Jonathan eventually made friends in West Africa with the Gwari Kuyu tribe. And mentions a being called Yib Tistel, described as he who sits in the jungles of Kled, beyond the borders of dreams, and sees all time and space. And then the pages that follow are quite difficult to look at. As Gerry flips the page over between all of you, you are going to see that this is one of the pages that Daisy was looking at when she was first flipping through the book. It is nightmarish. The blood and ichor scrawled across the page seems to be thick enough that it's almost embossed. It's almost tactile, a braille of blood droplets that are frozen permanently against the page. However, you are also going to see that at the very back of the book, as you keep flipping through, there is a section of the book that appears to be slightly dog-eared. In fact, significantly dog-eared. And something beeping.
Yeah, that's our air conditioner just shut.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
the
heard
cat
that
was
too. I
meowing, and I'm like, is your cat on automatic mode?
Yes, yes,
sorry.
she is.
Okay.
Oh, it's Mickey. It's Mickey's alarm.
So, now this is, as you're looking at this is where the text becomes completely erratic and difficult to read. You think it would probably take you the better part of the day to figure out what is said here. Okay. But you may study it if you'd like. But looking at this looks like a study of everything that Jonathan Dover, Jacob's insane father, did while he dragged his son around Europe and Africa and the rest of the darker corners of the world.
Right.
This is the only thing, as you've checked through the apartment, that is of any value at all, aside from a pack of cigarettes, some coffee, and some chipped porcelain mugs.
Okay. That's not ours.
Out front, you can hear the sound of cats gathering at the spilled milk to lap it up. No one's crying over it. Sorry. So this is what you found. You're spending quite a bit of time flipping through this, so what I will do is...
Yeah, she's really taken by this.
So I think for you to do an occult roll or to do any further research, you'll actually have to spend significant time with this book. Now, it is, I believe it's midday is where it was right now. And you weren't intending to go back to the slaughterhouse until later that night because you wanted some stealth. So you do have time to look through this.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if this is going to give us any kind of an insight or
and you can work together on
anything
this.
that we can use. Yeah.
So, all right.
It might
With
almost
that-
be a good idea for us to go back to the library.
I agree.
Research materials, perhaps?
I agree. Safer place to be. You don't want anybody coming in here, catching us.
All right. And with that, we'll cut back to where you find Daisy. Jessica, you turn into that alleyway and find Daisy crouched next to an old blue dumpster. The spray paint is starting to peel and curl at the sides like bits of Christmas ribbon. And she's sitting on the ground, squatting, rocking back and forth, her eyes wide and sightless. What do you do?
I will slowly approach her.
Mm-hmm.
Just hands up, just kind of in a very like placating gesture, just very, very gentle. Daisy? It's Jessica. Are you all right?
What I would
Oh,
like
no, go ahead.
start to
I was
pull
gonna
yourself
approach
together.
her and kind of kneel down next to her,
Okay.
but still not touching her. Just kind of still trying to give her space.
Can you make me either a persuade or a psychology roll?
Sure. Which one is higher? I'm gonna make a persuade roll. I'm not kidding. I rolled a 1.
Really?
Oh,
Not kidding.
That's a crit. Okay, Daisy, you are going to snap out of this with the comforting presence of Jessica near you suddenly. You do not remember anything beyond the book. You remember that you saw it and that something looked at you through the darkness of the ink. You saw eyes in the margins of that book look at you with lust. Not that kind of lust, but just the way that a starving dog looks at a steak.
She'll probably kind of snap out for a second, stare directly at Jessica, and then just break down crying and hug her
Okay.
just for a while and cry.
Yeah. She'll just hold her while she cries.
I don't know what was in that. There was looking at me. There was something somewhere, and It's so much. I didn't think anything could be worse than that thing before, but I think this is worse.
Worse how? What exactly was it?
I can't think of it again. I can't.
Just take a deep breath.
I just want to go home.
We can go home. I'll take you home. Just gotta come back with me so I can get my car, and then I'll take you home.
Okay. She'll get up and start to walk back.
All right. You wander back, and as you do, it's taken you quite a while to find her and calm her down. But as you make it back, you will approach the front door right as your other three companions are leaving. They have the book tucked away under their arm in a briefcase, in a satchel bag, in a purse. Where's it going?
I imagine it's wrapped in something. Like,
Yeah, Gerry's probably got a bag. She's, got a bag full of all sorts of stuff she might need as a cub reporter. Well, not a cub reporter, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's probably got a carpet bag.
All right, sounds good. And as you step out of the front door of this tenement building, you are going to be able to see that a very shaken Daisy and a slightly disheveled from the quick-paced run Jessica are going to be wandering back toward Jessica's car.
Daisy,
Oh.
are you okay?
No.
Are you going home?
I don't know if I can be any more help. That I can't. Did you take it?
We're gonna take it to the library. It's probably the safest place for it.
As much as I want to go home, I don't think I can be alone right now. I'd like to go with you, if that's okay.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
You don't have to look at the book anymore, though, if you don't want to.
Thank you. Just be careful with it.
Mm-hmm. We will.
you've been very
Now-
brave, Daisy.
You all could split the difference and go to Daisy's house to do research, and then you'd be able to get a meal out of it.
Oh.
Just reminding that you probably haven't eaten in quite some time.
Oh yeah, I
true.
guess so.
And that this is the 20s, so any person, particularly any women who are like, oh, I don't know if I can help, can probably still help by making a meal, right? That's
I can
probably
do
the
that.
mindset.
Okay.
I usually cook for my dad all the time. I'm happy to help.
That's more of a
Okay,
safety thing.
backtrack. Yes.
True.
He lit the
Yeah, I guess
kitchen on fire
Daisy
again.
will invite you all over to. I may not have books, but at least we can look at stuff.
Now, I would like you
That's
to
fine.
describe what the Wilcox kitchen and dining room looks like in that old, pointy Victorian house that dwells on the edge of town. Is it a full dining room, like through the two arched doorways with the sliding doors?
I was gonna say it's probably that, but like all of the furniture is like super cheap, and like there's all these fancy like shelves on the walls, but there's nothing on them.
Mm.
Like it's this really like it would have been a beautiful house at its time, but it's so decrepit. Not decrepit, but
Is
it's like
the
kind
table
of ill
immaculate
repair.
and the chairs are awful? Is it like an...
everything is very clean,
Okay.
but everything's been repaired 5 times at the very least.
That's kind of a given in that time era.
Exactly. Yeah, but like to the point of like and it's all very
there's
very
no more-
clean.
Yeah, there's no more life left in it. If it breaks, it's got to go.
Yeah, yeah. There's like extra bars across the legs of the chairs just to like make sure things are held together right.
Nice. There's a folding card chair there, or like a folding like that.
Exactly.
Next to an
yes.
easy chair.
Yes.
All right. So inside of this, the entire place smells a bit of cigar smoke in some of the areas as well, because Mr. Wilcox does like to puff away occasionally while he's working. It's a bad habit he brought back from Europe. And as you are there, what are you all doing? You put some coffee on. You make some food for everybody.
Yeah.
So what is everyone doing? planning for this?
I'd like to start helping with research.
Yeah.
Definitely. Poring over books, helping wherever I can to like maybe translate if anything's particularly Latin or anything of the sort, helping to translate, helping with comprehension, 'cause that's my jam.
So as you're looking, anybody who wishes to look through the book in particular, if you spend the majority of the day, there is a portion of the book that is dog-eared and looks like it has been thumbed through numerous times. Like the pages are slightly worn, and around the edges where they're dog-eared at the top, you'll notice that there is some staining of black material, similar to the one in the vial that you have. Quick note as well, don't forget that you also have not only some of the weapons that you took from the mafioso, but you also have a vial of the black that you took from Paul's house.
Would I have any like science stuff for like making flash powder and stuff?
You're an engineer.
Okay.
You would have some stuff.
Sure.
You have a pretty basic microscope, I think.
Something she maybe borrowed from the university for something,
Sure.
but it's
why
like not great. It doesn't get in that close.
No, it's basically like a cheap home microscope.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to see when those became, because I had one when I was a kid, but
same.
it was the 80s.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah.
So we'll say that it wouldn't be an electron microscope, but I mean, modern light microscopes have been around since the 1800s. So I'll say the cheap ass one. Sure, why not? Maybe it's even a particularly like expensive one that you have for some reason.
Something I saved up for. Some kids save up for telescopes. I saved up for a microscope.
Just use a telescope, point it real close at
Just
it.
real.
Just turn it backwards. That's how you do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. So you can analyze that stuff. So anyone who is spending time focusing on the book, I would like you to do the following. I would like you to make a int roll. This is hard difficulty.
73, which is under by 2, but it's still under.
Yeah, on a hard roll.
Hard means you have to roll under half.
Yeah, it's under the second number.
Under half.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
All right, oof. Come on, boys.
Now, quick reminder: you can spend as much of your luck as you want.
I got a 30 under 37.
And 37 is your half. Your hard one.
37 is my half.
Okay.
I'm nowhere
That
close.
should be 73. Under 75.
So you got a what?
I got a 73 total, which
Now,
is
is 73 your normal score?
75 is my just score total, and then I rolled a 73.
So
On hard.
you're using your hard total, which is your halved one.
So it should be like 37.
For int, yeah, that would be like.
So
37, yeah.
if you choose,
Way
anyone
over.
who fails may choose to push the roll, but you have to justify for a way to do it. So how do you focus down if you want to try again harder?
I will flip back to the very beginning and just start reading, just like out loud, just really like when you're reading, like when you've read that same sentence multiple times, you're like, okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna read this out loud to myself and recomprehend it.
So reading Immanuel Kant. Got ya.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
The fact that Germans read it in English because it's easier than reading it in the original German,
I can
Wild.
imagine, yes.
right?
Daisy will also make extra strong coffee to help Jessica.
Okay. All right, that sounds good.
And-
So, James, what'd you say?
Question. Pushing is when you're spending luck, right?
No, pushing is when you try again. So pushing, the thing about pushing, because we haven't done it much, you can't push in combat, but you can always try again if you have an example. Pardon me, if you have example.
It's kind of like taking 10, right? Like if you can explain why you can do it, you can just do it.
So basically what I'm going to say is if you push this, you're going to try so hard, you're going to exhaust yourself. And you're going to go into the rest of the game with a bit of mental fatigue. So that's going to be the problem if you fail a push roll. If you succeed, you're fine.
I think. Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think Max is going to help. He's going to basically pull out the whole series of books because he's got a whole bunch of occult textbooks and stuff like that tucked away.
Okay.
Because it's kind of his jam. He's going to try to do like cross references for Jessica while she's working through this stuff.
Okay.
And, like jotting down notes and trying to make
me an
connections.
occult roll. Make it for me at hard, which I think you can still probably kick ass on.
Yeah. 29 under...
Yeah.
29 under 32, I barely made it.
You barely made it, but you made it. So doing some cross-referencing for Jessica. Jessica, did you make it under with your roll?
I was still over by 3 because it would be 37.
James
but I
just
got
gave you a bonus,
blank.
so re-roll that 10 spot.
I can't get lower than what I got.
Yeah, you can. Go, you roll the 10 spot again.
Fucking.
Yeah, the 10's not the one.
No, the 10's
Yeah.
not the ones. So the 10's place.
Yeah, I can. Nope, it's worse.
You can also, so you could spend luck points though. You can
could. You
lower
could
your
spend
luck by
luck-
3.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So you were just 3 over?
Yeah, I was over by 3.
So spend 3 luck points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
just
nothing.
lower it's only 3 luck. You're not going to miss it.
That's fair.
You're going to die because of 3 luck. It's going to be great.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah. Dude, watch that be the case. Watch that be the freaking case, man. But okay, cool.
Okay,
Yay.
so, and then what are you doing, Stanley?
I'm probably checking the band-aids on my finger and probably wondering why the heck they're so so disgusting and should probably change them.
This is true.
Daisy most definitely has a really thorough first aid kit.
I'm really worried about how it's going to affect my left hook.
Oh no. Lots of iodine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm over there like poking at
As you
things
were
and wondering why it's changing color.
As you were flipping through this book and really focusing down, Gerry, you're actually going to be able to hand the book over them to that last hour or so of them just going back and forth. But you are going to get a good look at it and are going to actually need to go outside for a smoke or go to the washroom or excuse yourself or something. For as you're looking at this, you're going to realize that this is not a journal anymore. This is an incantation.
Grimoire?
You understand what's in front of you. It's something called the Black. And you'll learn a couple of things from it, as will eventually Jessica.
Yes.
You'll learn that this creature, for one... hold on. Let me focus on this. The spell, it takes 3 hours to cast. And it summons the living blood of Yibtistel, known as the Black, and inflicts it on a target. The blood appears as a soft, dark flake that adheres to the body, accumulates into a great mass and suffocates them. And when the victim dies, the Black vanishes, returning to Yibtistel and dragging the soul of the target along with it. Other than the death of the spellcaster or persuading him to lift the spell, the only large quantities of running water are said to dispel the Black, possibly turning it back upon the one who summoned it. And if someone has the time to prepare and inscribe a magic symbol called the 6th Satellata on a flour wafer, and somehow gets the victim to eat the wafer, much like the Eucharist, the spell attack automatically will succeed. There's no resistance to this. If the spell is used as a weapon, normally the spell is used as a weapon. However, in the margins, you are going to, you're going to depart, Gerry. You're going to go and take some time away.
Mm-hmm.
And what I want to say is, you have now learned the spell Call the Black.
Ugh.
You may do this without this book. You have
Oh my
memorized it.
god.
But technically
Did
you
it
don't have to
burn
make-
itself into my brain?
It did, and as you are
great.
in the bathroom, the tap is running beneath you, and as you're taking a moment to wash your hands and your face, you'll see, you'll hear. As the old taps and plumbing begin to shake and rattle.
Yep.
And then a gout of coffee brown and slowly blackening water will begin to pour out of the tap
No. Oh, nice.
onto your hands.
Oh.
It
Goody.
begins to crawl up your arms, up your sleeves.
I saw this episode of X-Files.
It crawls toward your face. I need a sanity roll.
That's
Good
my
luck.
sanity.
I love having a mod
Oh,
nearby.
no.
Oh no.
Did you fail?
Oh no.
Yeah.
How bad.
Did you botch?
Oh, got
Oh.
73 over
Okay, that's not-
65.
Oh no.
Yep. And you can't spend luck on sanity, so. Let's see. Okay. Let me just check something real quick. How much sanity you can lose. Normally you only lose it after a week. So gain a point of Cthulhu mythos.
Oh,
So you have,
buddy.
and
One.
That's
Okay.
like frequent
Just
flyer
one.
miles.
Oh, just one though.
Okay, and then sanity check is a 1d6. Okay, so whoosh. Lose 6 points of sanity.
Oh, okay.
And
Welcome to the party.
I would like you to do me a favor, and I'd like you to roll.
6?
Okay. I'd like you to roll me a d10, and then I'll ask you for something else.
That's the sound of Geraldine's brain breaking.
It's pouring out my ear. 7.
Okay. What are you gonna ask, James?
I believe the first instance of mythos-related insanity adds 5 points to Cthulhu mythos as well, as a
Does it?
starting point.
Oh.
Oh, that means I would get extra ones.
Which is kind of worse because it also reduces your sanity, I think, by that much too.
All right, cool. I'll allow it.
Fantastic.
So both of you add +5 to your Cthulhu mythos, and then lower your sanity permanently by 5. On top of that, okay, so let's
plus
see.
7.
Quick, everyone buy some hurt them more.
There's already like 3.
There's already many.
Please.
Many.
Okay, I'm gonna say that this is okay. So you rolled a 5.
Yeah. No, 7. I rolled a 7.
Oh, you rolled a 7. Pardon me.
Rolled a 7.
Uh,
I mean, is that any better?
Okay.
Probably not.
I'm just seeing what this gives you. 7. I'm gonna re-roll. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna roll this for you because I want it to be something more fun.
Oh,
All right,
goody.
that sounds
Wowie.
much better.
You don't
there
want the obsession to
Good.
run for office.
oh, good.
Yeah, that was the
So dumb.
what Kelle rolled the "I run away" response, and I'm like, we already did that. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah.
That would
Okay,
explain
fair.
those signs
Fair
I
enough.
saw driving to work this morning.
Oh,
Okay.
that must
Shush. Wait.
All right, so
Vote for me. Vote for me is a
Kelle.
vote for.
you are going to feel, Gerry's going to feel these tendrils of blackness crawl up, and then you're going to feel, as you look up at the mirror, you are going to feel pressure, as it feels like someone is pushing sewing needles inside of your ears. And as you feel the pop of your eardrums, you are going to look up into the mirror and see a creature made of black ichor with dozens of hanging teats like a cow's udders off of its chest, looking at you, holding you by either side of the head, like it's trying to show you how beautiful you are in the mirror as it washes over you. And you're going to enter a fugue state now and will not
I'm
remember
so
what happens after.
Pretty.
Do not Google this elder god, by the way. They are not pretty. And they look like they have a bunch of boobs.
That's why
But-
he thinks I'm pretty. Okay.
Because you have
That's
a lot of
fine.
boobs?
That's fine. No, because he's got all the boobs.
Utterly terrifying.
How many
The
drama
pandemic
bombs
hit
was-
everyone pretty hard.
Is
Damn it,
this like another monster from the South Park scientist guy? He did
kinda.
the many butts, but was this his cousin?
Yes.
Ugh.
Okay.
Ugh.
Meanwhile, back downstairs, you continue looking
I'm
through the
just
book
gonna have
for
a little
about
nap
an
in the
hour.
tub.
Oh, by the way, quick content warning for creepy stuff for this episode. I know I should have done that in advance. This from here on, this episode will
Creepy
deal
warning.
with body horror, self-harm, no nail stuff or teeth stuff, but everything else is fair game.
Just
so,
yuck.
Oh, look at the time.
Yeah, gotta go.
hey, Ace, count to 10. Ace, you can use your toes for now.
There's only one finger that I plan on using right now.
All right. I'll take that one too. Meanwhile, downstairs, as Jessica, you and Max continue to cross-reference the book, and you will find that somewhere in Africa, it's really the Guarikuyu tribe are a strange and distant people. The very little bit that Max is able to find in the occult tomes and knowledge that he possesses is that they're one of these tribes that is known for not only complete and utter xenophobia, but they are one of those deep, dark parts of Africa tribes, the ones where no one ventures in there. Like, this is where a lot of the myths of like the awful stereotypes of Africa come from, is like tribes like this that are so violently independent, and yet they somehow allow Jonathan Dover inside. Something about that alarms you on a fundamental cellular level. He offered them something, and they must have offered him something in return. And as you're looking through this, Jessica, with Max's help, you are going to have this spell burned into your brain as well. You now have the ability to cast Call the Black.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Can I get a sanity roll, my friend?
You sure
Ring
can.
around the rosy.
Let's fucking go. Let's botch
join.
this, boys.
You know what?
Let's botch
You know
it.
what? I'm gonna spend to hurt them more because I got one.
Oh, fuck me up, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, roll with a penalty. So give me two percentiles and give me the worst of the big ones.
All right, all right, all right.
All right. Did you roll 100?
93, bitch.
Oh
93.
shit. Okay. So
That's bad.
you are going to lose. Let's see. It's first Cthulhu, so you're gonna lose 8 points of sanity.
Ooh, girl.
You're gonna gain 6 points of Cthulhu mythos,
Ooh.
and I'm gonna
Overachiever.
overachiever. Well, you have 6 as well, Kelle.
Oh, I thought I only had 5.
It was 5, but then James knew a rule that I didn't.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And
Don't want to be left out.
oh shit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
As you're looking at this, where is everybody? I want to know this right in advance. So Stanley, are you in the kitchen with Daisy eating and hanging out?
Yeah,
Looking
probably
at his finger.
rewrapping my bandages.
Okay.
Stanley, stop poking at the scab.
You're rewrapping your bandages. Max, what are you doing as she's looking through this?
Probably bleary-eyed, sitting over like a dozen tiny little tomes and my own stack of notes, like trying to nurse a cup of coffee and
Sounds
stay
good.
awake.
There's a fresh pot that Daisy has just put in the middle of the table on a knitted cozy so that it doesn't mar the tabletop. And as you are looking through this, Jessica, you flip the page and back and forth, and you finally understand it. This is a weapon. But it wouldn't have to be, would it? The residue. What if you could collect it? What if it didn't go back when it... This is what you were thinking and discussing briefly, which is why Max is poring through books. He's looking for examples of this. This residue, this black substance that comes on like flakes of scabious matter. What if you could harness it? What if you could farm it? Is this blood? In the next room, Daisy, you have been looking through this stuff for a while, and go ahead and make me a science roll. I know I'm drawing this out, Hayden, I'm sorry.
No, dude, give me.
Yes.
Ooh, science. Hang on, what's
So
my
this will be
science
your
here?
chemistry, probably,
I rolled pretty
or
well.
biology, whatever works.
Let's see. I don't have...
It's whatever
Those.
your science-y skill would be.
Oh, see, because I built this character to be a scientist, but she's based on a magician pre-gen, so she doesn't have any science.
Okay, what does she have?
I have occult.
Do you have anything that involves any type of gizmos, gadgets, anything?
Locksmith, library use, I have 70 in magician.
Sure.
And woodcraft.
I'll allow magician. Sure, why not for this?
In that case, I beat it at hard.
Okay, that'll be good.
I rolled a 27 under.
So you have
70.
no idea what this is made of, but you know for a fact the rest of it's alcohol.
Interesting.
It looks like it's watered down, and you use alcohol in some of your axes, for one, just to clean your dad's wounds when something blows up, but also that it creates a quick burning chemical reaction. You've used it to soak money in the past for the burning the dollar trick, and stuff like that. So this has been mixed with alcohol, almost like an essential oil.
Oh.
Or a tonic. You're not sure what the rest of the substance is, but if you mention that and you listen to them talking about how it's mixed with something, yeah, they're using alcohol to dilute whatever this collected substance is, so that it's consumable.
So this is watered down essentially. This isn't concentrated.
No, it's not. Jessica,
Uh-huh.
as you're sitting there, you feel a pressure from behind. It feels comforting. It feels familiar. Did she get her degree in writing, or did she just become a writer?
She would have her degree. Absolutely.
It was very difficult to be a woman in the late 1800s working on a degree, though, or early 1900s. However, there was someone before your husband who was maybe even during, who was very charitable to you. His name was Thomas Hirst. And as you flip through the book, you feel that warm, slightly vanilla, sandalwood, and whiskey smell that always emanated off of his old, wrinkled skin. He tried to keep himself youthful. He tried to keep himself fashionable. But he was pushing into his 60s and preferred to keep himself young with the flesh of coeds. As he leans over your shoulder, you smell stale, sour milk from old coffee on his breath. What are you reading, Jessica? Did you write this? This is almost good. Tell you what. He smiles and walks around the table. I'll give this to my editor for you if you want. If you do something for me. He slowly works a hand around his belt. And as his slacks begin to sag, you see that everything beneath his clothing is made of this dripping black ichor. It pours onto the table as if he's literally spilling his guts into this slimy oil that rolls over everything. Just touch it. Echoes in your mind. It can be our little secret. Can you do me a favor? Can you make me a fight roll, please?
Yup.
Melee in particular, but fight will work if you don't have that.
Okay. I just have brawl under combat. Is that what I'm looking
Brawl
for
is
here?
great.
Cool. 30%, boys. Let's go.
30%. Roll with advantage.
Okay. Whoa! Okay. So that was 11. But
11.
yeah, 9 is better. I like 9.
9?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Okay. James, do me a favor. Roll me dodge with disadvantage.
Oh.
Understood.
Dodge with penalty.
Clock, boy.
Jessica sits there, and as she does, her fingers start trembling. Absolutely shaking and quaking.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, dear.
So you said a dodge at penalty?
At penalty.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, definitely not. No way. Not dodging this.
With
I'm not even sure Max would realize it. He'd
With
just
a
be like,
blood-curdling scream, Jessica reaches forward, grabs the fresh pot of coffee, and smashes it across your face. I would like an initiative from everybody who is downstairs, please.
Oh my.
And
Oh, it's
Hayden,
just based on our thing, right?
it's yeah. So give me.
Yeah.
It is based on lowest or highest dex down to lowest. From here on in, who is got your dex?
I just put mine in the chat.
Okay,
My
it's
dex
Daisy.
is
Is it?
60.
Okay.
35.
dang it, she's got initiative on me too.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, I spent a hurt them
Stanley
more
and
to
I
get
both
that
have
off.
initiative on her, though.
I'm blind, cut up.
Max,
in burning
there's
coffee
going to be.
and
I'm going to
everything.
see how bad this is actually. Let me just check the improv weapons table because you're going to have your face is going to be scalded by the hot coffee. First of all.
Oh god, did I just lose an eye or something?
I'm about to find out.
Oh, no. It's gonna get you'll look real dashing with an eye patch.
Oh, following my
Oh, I'm a
footsteps
proper
from-
investigator.
Let's see.
There you go.
Handguns, electronics, men's clothing. Third floor.
Grab your dick.
I'll say it's a D. It's probably a D. Is there an improvised weapons table? I feel like there should be. What's your strength bonus, Hayden?
Let me take a look.
Should be
My strength.
It's
The
probably
very
in the bottom
bottom
right hand
right.
corner of your screen.
bottom
Over.
right hand corner. Damage bonus. Bottom right hand corner.
Heckin' damage bonus. Bottom right hand corner. I'm looking at the fucking pre-gen.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the on the cheat sheet or on my actual?
On your pre-gen page, it just be whatever's damage bonus is. It's probably like 1d3 or something.
Yeah, it's 1d3 plus 1d6 is my
Okay.
damage.
Okay, so plus 1d3 plus 1d6. Okay, so
Yep.
go ahead and do me a favor and roll
Yeah.
that.
That sounds reasonable for that.
So roll
Okay.
1d3 plus 1d6.
That's gonna be 6 total.
Okay, you are going to take 6
bruh.
points of damage, Max. You are going to be blinded in your right eye. Whether or not it is permanent will be up to the first aid. But
Okay.
it is definitely damaged. She lets out a blood-curdling scream and smashes the coffee pot across your face. Froth is beginning to form at the corners of her mouth as she starts to climb across the table with the broken shards of glass still held in the coffee pot's handle like a set of glass brass knuckles. And, Stanley, you're going to see this from the edge of the kitchen.
be glad it's not true.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck, dude.
Stanley, what would you like to do?
I'm going to attempt to leap over the table and restrain her.
Okay, so go ahead and you can make me a fight roll. Hayden, you can make me a dodge roll or a fight roll in return.
I'm gonna make I'm gonna try to make a dodge roll.
Okay, go ahead. So this is contested.
Yep.
I rolled 29.
I rolled
damn.
34. So
Okay,
you're above
so-
me and I'm above my score either way. So
You're above your score. Okay, so Stanley, you're going to lunge across the table and you're going to grab her. What are you going to do?
Like I said, I tried to restrain her. So
restrain her?
Hold her hands to her side.
Okay, you'll hold her hands to her side. That is going to be what you are going to do. Okay, so she is restrained. She'll have to break free of that to do anything else. Daisy, you hear that from the kitchen. What do you do?
How likely is it I have a pair of handcuffs kicking around?
Make me a luck roll.
The magician's house. I should think so.
I was gonna say, I feel
Okay,
like this is
so
the only reason I get to
blood is
roll it.
welling down the side of Max's face. Shards of glass are embedded dangerously close to his eyeball, and his flesh is bubbled and red from where the coffee smashed across him, is dribbling down in brown and red rivulets down onto his shirt.
I'm probably out of my chair lying on the ground right now.
You are in the process of flying to the ground. Yes.
Yeah.
The raid came at a great time. Hi, raid.
I
Yeah.
rolled
All
a
right.
48 under 49.
You do have a set of handcuffs.
I was working on a new release mechanism that I haven't figured out yet.
You know what? Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna roll this. Okay, they're in the refrigerator
Of course they are. Yeah.
because of your father. Yes.
Of course.
All right.
Yeah.
She's gonna grab them and rush over to Stanley and Jessica to put them on Jessica.
Okay, that sounds good. Jessica, it is your turn. So this is what is happening to you right now. Bouts of madness. A red mist descends on the investigator, and they explode in a spree of uncontrolled violence and destruction directed at their surroundings, allies, or foes for 1d10 rounds. I'll tell you when it's over.
oh,
So
You're all
what would you
real
like to
high,
do?
didn't you, boy?
She is rushing up to try to put handcuffs on you while Stanley restrains you. You could try to like headbutt Stanley. You could try to escape the grapple. You could try to just like bite things.
I'm going to try to escape the grapple.
Okay.
That be just under my fight roll.
Okay. Let me just double check how grappling works in this because I think you're probably hosed.
Most likely.
But-
Probably.
So let me just check grapple because, as everyone knows, what does Kelle hate more than anything else in the world? Grappling mechanics.
In every other world, it's probably like a strength versus strength or dexterity, depending on how you want to try to slip out of it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's contested. If there's a build difference, then there's a penalty dice.
Oh yeah, build.
So like Stanley's probably got build on Jessica, so
So it's the same
that would
as
be-
fight.
So yeah, she'd
You
have a
wanna get
penalty
better
dice.
Success.
I think it's
Hold on.
contested fight.
Fight. Fist fights 103.
Yeah,
It's probably
Brawl, I
on
guess.
near that page. Combat.
because that'll be a fighting maneuver, I think, to do the grapples and stuff like that.
I mean, I think that if we get too deep into the rules, it'll be a pain. Blocked parry to avoid the attack. Cool. So what I will say is, why don't we do a contested strength check?
Cool.
Oh, here I found something that's
Oh, did
helpful
you?
for it.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's probably like it'll be normal between like probably whoever's doing the wrestling with her and anyone who does anything to her after that. Like for
Gets a
example,
bonus?
Daisy trying to put on gets a bonus die. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds
That's
good.
it.
38
38
at a 90.
at a 90. Yeah. So that means that
77.
yeah. So you're gonna try to struggle against. He's gonna hold you nice and steady. And
I'm sorry, Jessica.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna say that Jessica starts screaming and frothing and starts like you're gonna hear words come out of her mouth that you would not expect out of a Tourette's patient.
Daisy,
Like-
hurry up.
Like,
Oh God.
no decorum. She is screaming things that I will not say on Twitch. But like, we're talking like racial epithets. We're talking about the stuff that like The Exorcist had in it.
My
Like, it's-
mother would never do that.
I'm looking at her right now. Anyway, Max, it's your turn. You hit the ground. The body has hit the floor.
So with agony like coursing through him, and of course making the I'm gonna make the greatest choice of tactic here. Max is gonna like struggle away, trying to like figure out. He's probably blind in both eyes, at least temporarily, in the other one. He's gonna pull out the 38 because he doesn't know what the fuck is going on, but he's scared shitless. So now I'm a blind guy with a gun.
Oh
All right.
no.
And he's just gonna be like moving it around in the general direction of the others. Yeah. So this is a gasoline fire waiting to go up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jesus.
So Stanley, it is your turn again, unless Max wants to start popping off shots.
Oh,
Please don't.
I think Max. I'm gonna. If I can, I will delay my action
Okay.
until anything that might startle me
Okay.
happens.
All right,
Shoot
Stanley.
in the
And then I
ceiling.
will shoot.
Hit Gerry in the bathtub.
Oh God, no.
Please, Daisy, don't have a dog who just walks into the room at the moment.
Jesus, yeah, exactly.
Dogs don't die in my games.
Yeah.
That's
No,
true,
but
yeah.
the dog might
No,
startle him,
startle.
who then shoots
Oh, yeah,
us.
that's fine.
Yeah.
The dog will shoot you. But that's different.
Yeah, the dog will.
Well, I'm going to try to maneuver Jessica towards Daisy and be like,
Okay.
get the cuffs on her.
Okay. So Daisy, go ahead, and I want you to make me a magician check with advantage or with bonus.
Fantastic.
Hey, Macarena.
Oh my God, are you serious?
What'd you get?
Oh no.
I'm gonna use 3 luck points because I rolled 73 was my better one, and my magician check is 70. So I'll use 3 luck points.
Okay. Do you have to meet or beat? I think you have to go
I don't
under.
know. Do I have to go under? So 4 then. I'll use.
James,
4
do you
luck
remember if
points.
it's meet or beat in the system?
I think it's just meat, but
Okay,
I
then
don't think it really makes too much of a difference because it's so fine, like a value with
All right, so
percentiles. It's either or.
spend it. Spend 3, and so you're going to be able to fandangle the cuffs on her from behind. And Jessica, it's you. You are handcuffed behind your back and kind of being pinned. Would you like to try to do anything else, or just ride this out?
Is Stanley still in front of me? Or
Stanley is behind. Kind of. Are you in front?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he's in front of you.
I'm gonna try to headbutt him in the nose.
Okay, go ahead. Make me a fight roll versus Stanley. Are you fighting back? I guess fighting back would risk hurting her.
Roll the 5.
Holy shit.
Does he have a penalty for because she's fighting dirty? You know, he is a boxer.
This is true.
See, the problem is if I fight back, I'm really going to hurt you.
Go. Well, do what you got to do.
Okay, I'm
fuck
gonna
me up, man.
I'm gonna really hurt her. I'm gonna fight back and try to meet the headbutt
Okay.
in the middle. Like,
Okay,
oh
I'm gonna
no,
spend
you
a
don't.
I'm gonna spend the hurt the more to give you a penalty. Because you are close range, and
What?
you are not expecting her to be this strong.
So am I re-rolling my 10s?
You
Yeah.
reroll your 10 once. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you fail?
No, the first time I rolled a 10, and then the second time I rolled a 0. So it's either 3 or 13.
Holy crap! It's
Oh.
Oh, damn.
I'm the worst person to fight, really.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh god, a 3 is
Okay.
like a critical, isn't it?
Yeah.
A three is a critical. Okay, so how would you be fighting back? She's trying to crash your nose with her forehead.
Yeah, well, I'm moving my forehead down to meet her forehead with mine, so... it's-
Okay, so
my-
I want you to
my-
roll me your damage bonus.
My much more solid boxer head is about to meet
That was
hers.
a hell of a hit. Holy
Holy
crap, because she had,
shit.
I gotta say, for her size,
Damn.
that was the best headbutt that you have seen out of anybody in a long time. That 5 that she just did was unprecedented.
Well, I just popped you
Stanley's
with an 8.
got a plate in his
And
head from the war. Or
it was
something.
it was a 13, not a 3, because you always take the worst
Yes.
with a
Yeah.
with a penalty.
Yeah, so I hit you with an 8.
8? Okay, so you're gonna take 8 points of damage, and he's gonna flatten your nose against the side of your face. You are going to hear an awful, like, as your nose snaps.
Does that startle Max?
No! Yeah, sure.
You should do a sanity check to see if it does.
Kill me, bitch! Let's go!
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Points, dude.
Kablam!
Okay, so
Slide fire.
I want everybody here to make me. So I want you to make me a firearms check. Just make the firearms check. I want everyone else in the house to make me a luck check.
Oh.
So basically, you're trying to roll under what his firearms roll is.
Jerry is.
Oh, no.
Jerry
We wanna roll under.
Under it.
Not
Yeah.
knowing what's going on.
Probably
She's
not.
out cold.
Rolled an 89, so
Oh balls.
Oh,
balls.
bugger.
Okay, what'd you get on your roll? James, what'd you get?
61.
I got 60.
Here.
Okay.
I got
there.
worse.
What'd you get?
Same.
96.
No.
oh, girl.
This is how we die, ladies and gentlemen. This is how
Okay,
we die.
Each other.
and what'd you get, Mike?
29.
29. Okay. Holy God, 96. 96. I'm gonna say that's a botch.
Yeah.
So
Jerry.
yeah, 96 plus is a fumble.
See, Jerry, you're not gonna get to cast the spell because you're gonna be
What's
dead.
your actually, Jerry? What's your luck at?
What is my luck?
Oh, I've seen this bathtub scene from Breaking Bad.
Yeah, we
It
just
needs
need
to seep through the floor
My luck
now.
is
Yeah.
55.
55. Okay, then it is not a
55.
critical fumble. It is
Oh,
just a
okay.
fail.
It's
If
just
your
really bad.
if your luck was under 50, it would have been a critical fumble.
It's real bad.
Okay,
man.
so you are going to
Still
suddenly be jolted back to your senses as a gunshot rings out and rips through the floor, cutting through the meat of your upper arm. You are going to take James. What's the damage for a bullet?
1d10.
Okay, so
Or
I will
38.
I will roll
Yeah,
this
no,
for you.
guns don't screw
Yeah.
around in this game.
Nope,
And-
of course not.
Okay, holy crap. That is going to be. Let me just think of how many levels of ground that has to go through. Okay, so I'm going to divide this by 5, actually, because it is going through several floors of the house. Oh, how bad's your house? I'm going to say, okay, so you're going to take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
But I need to know something from you right now, Jerry.
Okay.
What is your damage
Yes.
bonus?
Oh, where do I find that?
So
Bottom right-hand corner.
Not if it's on the pre-gen page. Like if you're using the sheet, it's on the bottom right. If it's on the
Oh,
pre-gen,
yeah. My damage bonus is plus 1d4.
okay. Can you roll 1d4 for me, please?
Yes. I have to find one. Oh my goodness.
You can also roll a d8 and divide it by 2.
Okay, I can do that because the d8 is easier to find. The d4
They really-
are all at the
Unless you're rolling a
bottom.
d10 by accident.
2.
2? Okay. Take 2 more points of damage, please.
Oh, yippee!
So here's what's going to happen. Jerry, you are going to be suddenly jolted back into consciousness by the feeling of white hot pain ripping across the start of your deltoid. A chunk of your flesh the size of a pencil eraser is missing, burned away, and you will hear something go ping embedded into the wall behind your head.
How do I calculate my damage? I mean, I've got like major wound, unconscious, and dying.
So what's a major? What's your health?
There is a
my-
hit points section.
What's your hit point?
Oh, my hit points. Yeah, 13. There it is. Okay.
13. So you just took
So
a total
4.
of 4. So you were
Yeah,
not
so
a
it's 9.
major wound is 50% or more.
I am down at 9.
So as you look at that, you are going to feel suddenly faint and a little wobbly. And you take a step
I'm
in
already
shock.
in the tub.
And as you step out of the tub, you are going to slip. And you're going to hear that sound of your hand scrabbling on wet tub. And you're going to collapse onto the floor. As you glance up, you are going to see that the reason that you slipped out of the tub is that it's covered in blood. As you hit the ground, you'll hear click, 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 as you land on the broken shards of mirror. And glancing down, you are going to see all up your forearms deep slash marks as you've carved the name Yigtistel over and over into your flesh with broken mirrors.
I was better off in the tub.
Well, the tub is full of your blood, so hey.
Oh, yippee!
And I'm just gonna put you into the bottom of the initiative. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Back downstairs.
took
All right.
4
So
hit points from
I'm gonna say, Jess, that's more than half your health. So let's see. So that is a major wound. Can you make me a con check? A con roll? You want to? You want to fail this, I think. Critical success. Power up. Limit break in progress.
Dude, fucking watch me go. I rolled
man.
73, and that's over my con by
Okay.
3.
So Stanley is going to put his back into your nose and is going to hit you right here, knocking your nose to the side and breaking it. And you're gonna see stars and go limp. You are unconscious. And with that, as you go unconscious, Max is going to blind fire, but as you sag forward into Stanley's arms, he's going to wave the gun, and a bullet is going to streak by where your head was a second ago, punching up through the floor and into the bathroom overhead. And I think we're out of combat now.
Daisy is immediately running to the kitchen, grabbing the open kit and rushing back to try to help Max.
All right. So you may do a first aid roll on him.
Oh, Mr. Hirst, I'm so sorry. Just stay calm.
What's happening? What's happening?
Don't move. Okay.
I probably still have the gun kind of waving.
Now, someone earlier bought me a determination. I don't know if that
So
what
use
that
it as a
affects
bonus
here.
dice.
A bonus dice. Okay, I'm gonna use this just because my first aid's only 30.
Sure.
Chef said it was for the madness, but I'll use it for the max instead.
Use it on
Hey.
Max.
Oh my god.
What'd you get?
69.
Nice.
I got a 95 and a 65, and my first aid is 30.
Okay.
So
So you can push to try again.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Okay, but here's the deal. How do you push to try to treat this?
She gets
Blood.
Do you just do you put a compress on it? So basically, here's my bargain for you. My bargain. You may push and try harder. If you fail, the eye is blind. Period. Like the Schrodinger's eye is you're opening the box.
I was kind of thinking there's a piece of glass there, and you can either put a bandage over it or try to pull it out.
She goes to go pull the glass. She absolutely panics for a second, quickly walks over to the small liquor cabinet her dad has and does a shot.
Okay.
Because she's seen her dad do it when he hurts himself.
The bottle it's like a piece of masking tape on it with the word medicine written on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Not whiskey.
She walks back over, takes
we
a
need a
quick
lot of
swig,
that.
puts it down.
I'm gonna spend the one something good happens for this game to allow you to roll with that bonus still.
Oh, okay. Oh god. 75 and a 65. I rolled the exact same number.
Okay, so
So sorry, James.
okay, so James, that is not. She is not going to be able to help you. And as she reaches and starts pulling out,
And I have tweezers.
as she starts pulling out part of the shards, you are going to twitch. She twists slightly. And content warning. You are going to twitch and her wrist is going to pivot, and you are going to get a brief sight for a moment of the small sharpened tip of a shard of glass going into your eye as the last sight that eye ever sees.
Oh my god. Can I have a sanity check, please?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll allow it.
'Cause I kind of need one at this point.
Hey, you know what? Hayden asked for this.
I hope somebody
did.
takes a screen.
I'm also not
capture there.
sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
not
these
sorry.
screen
Screen capture.
great.
We looked like the Doctor Who Weeping
Oh,
Angels.
God.
on
Yeah,
there for a
exactly. Yeah,
moment.
we're all just like, oh god.
72 over 68.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna give you a D4 sanity loss for this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Take 2, please, and call me in the morning. Okay. And you know what? I'm also gonna give you a con check to see if you can stay. Oh, Hayliz is in the chat. Hi, Hayliz. You don't stay for
We're
this.
all gonna die.
Yeah, this is
No,
terrible.
Go watch something happy like My Little Pony.
Oh my
or something.
god.
No,
It's not even a
stay for
monster. This is
It's
a
gonna get
book.
great.
We've been schooled by a
But
book.
knowledge is the that's the point. You're supposed
Yeah,
to be
that's true.
schooled by
Yeah.
books. But knowledge is the real monster. Knowledge is power. Evil, evil power.
Evil, evil power.
Okay. So did you succeed your con check?
Contract, sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Wow, I did really quite well too. 23 over 75.
Okay.
Sorry,
So you are
23
going to
under
be
75.
awake through all of this. Lucky you.
Oh, dag.
Yeah, this was your I want to
Damn.
pass out roll. Okay.
Oh my
so
gosh, Mr. Hirst, I'm so sorry.
Stanley, what are you doing?
Probably standing over Jessica's now unconscious body with a big chunk of her nose smeared across half of my forehead.
Forehead.
Well, a lot of the
Going-
blood, at least.
I just knocked out Mrs. Brooks.
Stanley, it's
Probably
okay.
like shaking her on the ground.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. Holy cow. I knocked out Mrs. Brooks. I'm never gonna go into the school again.
Did we hear a thump from upstairs?
You didn't, and actually, you were going to hear. Gerry, you coming downstairs?
Yeah, she's gonna try and stumble her way downstairs.
You hear the slow, stumbling steps of Gerry as she walks downstairs, and as you round the corner, your arms dripping with fresh red blood. What do you say?
I don't know if she can even say anything. Just like, help me,
Miss Thornhill.
help me.
She'll rush over with bandages. This one, at least she can probably help and not blind somebody.
Yes, there's no glass left in my face
Oh my
or anywhere.
God.
There's,
All right,
there's
so you can make me another first aid roll, or
maybe
Stanley
in my
can try.
butt. I don't know.
If somebody wanted to,
Blast
somebody
out
could
my
try
butt.
to call your doctor friend, Dr. Croswell, to come and help.
I think at this point,
Okay.
He might run.
Yeah, we could have called the doctor.
Yeah.
Daisy.
Oh, we gotta call the doctor.
he wouldn't have been here in time. He still would have
No.
been blind.
And as would you
Stanley,
like-
help Miss Thornhill, and she'll run to the phone.
Stanley, do you have first aid?
Oh God, no.
Okay.
Oh, great!
I'm probably holding her hand so she's not leaking everywhere, but I'm like,
You
gonna
could wrap a bandage. I'm sure you
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
Apply
possibly
pressure
that
directly to the
wrong.
wound.
Yeah, yeah.
Applied to the forehead.
Yes.
well, I'm also panicking because I'm still repeating, I knocked out Mrs. Brooks.
The
Freed
two
Stan-
worst people to be left to
Freed
deal with an emergency
Stanley.
situation.
And as we pull out, with the blood starting to spread across the floor, as you hold a compress up against
Compost.
Gerry's arms, a compote. It's a compote. You hold a
Oh,
raspberry jam.
Stanley, he'd find compost and shove it up there.
As you hold that up against, the camera will pull up and out, and all you can hear is the sound of your panic. But cutting through the din, everything becomes just echo and noise, as even unconscious you will hear Jessica start repeating, "The black, from the black, call the black, call the black, the black is coming, call the black." And I think this is a good place for us to take a quick break. So, folks, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Woo!
This is Lysithian Callisto. Be sure to tune into Wild Beyond the Witchlight, coming this September to Dork Tales. Oh, what idiots are in that one.
Let's talk to the chat. It's time to talk to the chat, everybody. Hi, we're back. How's everyone doing? Y'all good?
Oh yeah, boy.
I have ice cream, and it's all Robin's fault.
Did she bring you ice cream?
No, she was talking about in the chat that she ordered ice cream. And I was like, well, now I want ice cream.
All hail ice cream. All hail ice cream.
But I'm
Ice
pretty sure we
cream.
got them from the same place.
You scream, we all scream for ice cream. All right, how is everyone doing tonight? Y'all good?
Pretty darn good, man.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
your characters aren't.
No.
I'm about it though.
But in
That's why I'm
Cthulhu, that
here.
is good.
Yeah. So
Yib Tistel's having a good time.
Robin, the ice cream influencer.
the ice cream influencer. That's a great thing to be on Instagram. God, it's fun hurting you guys.
Dude, I'm so here for it.
I enjoy it.
We've noticed. Yeah.
I always like hurting people when they heal faster, but this is a thing.
Yeah, this isn't like Mage where you can actually get fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just mulched.
Dude,
There's no
werewolf's
fix-
the one you want, where you heal a point of bashing damage every round.
Oh, yeah.
Because like you've never played Werewolf Second Edition, like Werewolf the Forsaken
That was
Second Edition,
nuts.
dude. When you go into your Garu form, like your werewolf form, like the hybrid form, you heal all non-aggravated damage every turn.
Yeah, there's no stopping. If you're not dead, you're up again.
Yeah,
That's insane.
You're full
it's
power.
great. Like it's like if you have like tilts, so tilts are mechanics where it's like, oh, your arm's broken, so you can't use your arm. It just goes back into place at the beginning of the turn. You're like, oh, like unless you are shooting them with silver bullets or stabbing them with silver or doing so much damage that it rolls over their health track twice.
Yeah.
They're just gonna come at you. I love that. I love it. Because that's how a werewolf should be, damn it. That's like the Hulk. Like, if you don't put the Hulk down in one shot, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Face check a tank gun. Yeah.
Right?
Meanwhile,
Like,
back in this game,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, exactly.
in this game, you get a paper cut and
falling
your head
apart.
falls off.
yeah.
Pretty much.
Hey, I
Oh.
broke my arm and I'm doing okay.
You broke your arm.
I
you're
can
doing-
see that.
So I made myself a can of horror juice.
Wonderful.
Good for you.
Whoa.
Make sure you
Thank
make
you,
sure
Robin, for providing horror juice for this particular
Yes.
session.
Please make sure you say that whole word.
Horror.
Horror juice.
I know. I'm
Horror juice.
gonna.
Say hi.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna be hitting up Robin when I come to the island. And be like, give me some of that. Give me some of that good stuff you make, girl.
They've been
Yeah.
giving me good advice on my wine.
I know.
Are
I
you
wanna.
making wine?
She's good at that.
Oh, nice.
I accidentally
yeah.
picked 10 pounds of plums instead of
Oh.
2 because I don't understand weights. And so I ended up making, so Kelle helped me with the recipe for the brandy. So instead of one
Yep.
round of brandy, I did 3.
Yeah.
And then I still had 6 pounds of plums left over. So I made wine and Robin has been advising me.
Nice.
Oh my
Um,
God.
Guys.
So I wanted to say real quick, what was it? There was something important. What was it? The wine. It was wine.
injured.
lunch, being injured. God damn it! I had it. What was it? Was this thing in the chat? Was it? Anyway, so how's everybody else? Because apparently my brain's not on right.
I'm eating seaweed during a Cthulhu game. I feel like this is an appropriate choice.
Just about touch.
You're from British
Only
Columbia. 50% sea,
Yeah.
50% weed.
That's true.
So
The only
much
thing
of both.
better would be calamari.
Don't smoke it. It's just disappointing.
No, that's why you eat it instead.
Yeah.
Wait, how do we put in bets for who's going to survive or die? Is it survive or die that we're betting on?
We're betting
I think
on who's
you should bet on
fast.
Survive. Survive's the long odds. Let me set that up. I'll make a thing. So
There's
there's
currently a
something up. I can see.
prediction. There was a
predict- there's
prediction.
Yeah.
I can see
That's
predict Gerry
closed.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
start
Who
with
will call
Survivor.
the black?
Oh.
Who will call the black and
Oh.
oh, please check my whisper. Ooh, wow, I've got a lot of whispers. What the hell?
Everyone's whispering to Kelly.
Unfortunately, it's Cthulhu that whispers back.
When you whisper the chat whispers back.
Soviet Russia whispers you.
That's an old one.
What?
What's
Yeah.
one? Sick.
God.
Well, I am old.
I'm working on that, Traz. Working real fast. Or Hayden's working on it, you know.
Working on what?
What? We're
Travis-
wondering why
Travis is
James
why
is
is James still alive?
That's
Listen,
because
I'm
we got
trying,
rid of
man.
all the colors. There is no Rainbow Dash when it's sepia toned.
I'm safe. I'm safe.
Yes.
My toe.
Oh man, I can just see it now. It's like Max looks up to the sky, and there you see 7 colors that did not exist. Colors out of time. It's like
Yes.
no.
No. Colors. Yes.
Oh no!
It's like
A horrible,
Pleasantville up
horrible
in here.
movie.
I love Pleasantville. I feel like it's a really underrated movie.
Is it unrated? I thought everybody loved Pleasantville.
Do they? Maybe it's just like people don't talk about it very often. And
No, you
a
don't
lot
hear
of people
about
that I
it a
talk
lot.
to, I'm like, have you seen this film? And a lot of people I knew had never seen it.
Oh, were we
Yeah,
talking about
I know.
Pleasantville?
Yeah.
I thought
I
we were
know
talking
of
about
it, I
Color
haven't
from Outer
seen it.
Space.
No, I was talking about Pleasantville.
We were talking about Colors from Outer
Same
Space
movie, really.
briefly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly the same film.
Okay, so
Is there weird masturbatory trees lighting on fire?
Probably.
Because that's Pleasantville.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there's
I have not seen that movie.
oh, it's so good. There's a point. It's like the world
Okay.
starts turning from black and white to color because people
okay.
start doing things that don't fit in this like Pleasantville. And
That's cool.
someone masturbates and the tree in front of their house explodes in fire.
Okay.
It's a great movie. You should definitely watch it. It's someone who is it?
I've never
Some-
seen it. I want to though. It's been on my
Yeah.
list forever.
I think it's on. What's it on right now?
Oh, I'm sure something.
It's on one of
Toby
them.
Maguire is in that movie, and it's so
Hell yeah.
good.
Tobey Maguire
that's
is in a
it.
lot
But
of
I
things.
can't remember who the mom is in Pleasantville. Who the reason the thing explodes?
Oh, because she's hot.
'Cause it's Reese Witherspoon and
Yeah.
Toby Maguire, who are the siblings that get sent into this world. But it's got Jeff Daniels, Joan Allen. That's who I was thinking of. William H Macy.
William H.
It's
Macy
a
is
huge
the
cast.
man.
Yes.
Man,
I want to say something real quick, and it's that
Yeah.
it's an announcement that I mentioned earlier, but I don't think Christa heard it. Haley Atwell just got cast as a new role.
Oh
Christa.
yes, I did
You
hear this.
did hear?
But tell everyone.
Laura Croft.
I'm very excited for that. It's gonna be really good.
Dope. It gonna be good. Oh wait, Robin's
Yeah.
finding out. Robin's finding out right now. Yeah, there we go.
who's Haley Atwell? I'm really
Agent Carter.
Agent Carter.
Oh yeah, you said this fucking earlier. I'm
The
really
good Agent Carter, not the one who's like, surprise twist that everybody saw coming but didn't think would be accurate because it's dumb. And if you're not caught up
Fucking-
on shows that are 2 shows ago, then that's not my problem.
I'm really bad at on-screen actor names. I'm so bad about it. I'm like I'm good at heckin' voice actor names for obvious reasons. But
Did
you
you-
know,
Like my mom, like, oh, you know that guy who was in that thing.
Yeah, Jeff Daniels.
Yeah.
Did everybody hear
nobody's
that
as well as
Chris Evans is being courted by the MCU again?
no.
To play the Human
Reportedly,
Torch?
to be in the Fantastic Four movie though.
Oh,
Really?
Apparently, this is like all rumors behind the scenes. He said, "Yeah, 100 million,"
yeah.
and they're like, "Ooh, Robert Downey Jr. only got 40 for his last contract, so that probably won't happen."
Yeah.
But the thing is, Robert Downey Jr. got 40 and percentage.
Yeah.
Because Robert Downey Jr., I think, over the last 3 to 5 movies of his career with the MCU, made like 100 to 200 million over
Yeah.
those with
Fuck.
percentages.
Yeah.
Because he's like, yeah, give me 40 million
He
plus
knew.
percentage.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, okay, sure. Because he also did the thing where he was Big Brother / daddy actor for everybody else. Because the whole thing with ScarJo right now wouldn't have happened if RDJ was still there, probably.
Probably.
like if his contract was still on the table, he would have leveraged it to get her money.
Mm-hmm.
That thing is just really weird. I don't know if anybody else is not to get like industry weird about it, but like you guys heard about what happened, right?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't.
So basically, ScarJo.
Sorry.
So for Black Widow, Scarlett Johansson signed an agreement that basically was like, cool, you'll get this much money, which was like I think it was like 10 million or something like that. But you also get a percentage of box office gross.
Oh, and then
Disney released it to Disney Plus instead, which did not count.
It was supposed to be exclusive in theaters for a set period of time.
And they're like, but the pandemic, and she's like, but my fucking contract.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You owe me some money.
That's
And now they've and now what was it that we were watching, Michael, that they're gonna do that now, like, oh, now we're gonna guarantee that, you know, movies actually stay in the theater for 45 days before we release it on Disney Plus. It's just like, oh yeah, after you screwed her.
Yeah. Well, and then the Russo brothers were gonna come back to potentially do Secret War. And then they said, you know what, after the thing with Scarlett Johansson, we're not sure we're comfortable with this new phase of Marvel. Or with this new phase of Disney, I guess we should say.
Yeah.
And it's like the Russos are fantastic.
Yeah.
And if they're not coming back, man, like...
No, you're kind of screwed, Disney.
And it's like, I really love, like, MCU is my bread and butter. I by the way, low-key, guys, low-key, I have been high-key scouring everything I know and every role-playing system I know of for a good Marvel-style role-playing game. And there's one coming out in 2022, like from Marvel. But I've been looking for one that kind of fills that niche in the meanwhile, because I want to run a superhero game. But Aberrant doesn't hit the Marvel niche. It's its own thing, right?
What
like
about Heroes Unlimited?
Too much crunch.
Oh, okay.
Heroes Unlimited is really crunch based. I've been looking for something that's a happy medium between everything that isn't D20, but because like superheroes are my bread and butter. I'm not really digging a lot of the stuff that Marvel has. Like, I like it, but it's been really uneven. Like the Disney Plus stuff. Like the good episodes have been great, and the bad episodes, like Loki was really good, but that wasn't Loki. So it was weird, where it was like, hey, he went from a megalomaniacal god to being a super nice guy in like 5 minutes of character development.
That show was, let's watch Tom Hiddleston be charming.
Yes, which I loved.
That's all it was.
I loved, but it was like this Loki. This is a little weird. I'm gonna go along with it because the acting's really solid. Owen Wilson's doing
Michael's
a great job.
Something.
Yeah. If you just accept that,
he's finding the old one, isn't he?
Michael. Yeah, Heroes
Hero
Unlimited.
System?
Yeah.
Heroes Unlimited? I
knew he was looking for that.
Playing that.
There's one powered by the Apocalypse
enjoyed it.
game called Worlds in Peril that I'm looking through right now that might be good. It's like Masks, but it's more designed for heroics rather than teenage drama. And then Hayden.
Yeah.
I know you've been wanting to do other things when you have free time.
Which I no longer have because I started a business.
It's true, but you might have free time in the near future. And all I'm saying is I've been playing a lot of Hades. So just that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I've been playing a lot of Hades.
That is a
Dude,
good
I
game.
own that game. I need to actually fucking play it.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
you don't
it's
have
really
free time.
good.
You don't have free time. Like,
It's true!
Hades.
Dude, I felt so guilty. I was playing fucking God of War last night and I was like, I need to be working.
Who's watched the trailer for Boy of War 2?
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I watched it.
So
I watched it and I was like standing next to Logan doing like little tippy taps on the floor. I was so excited. It's so good. But anyway, go ahead, Michael.
not to dovetail stuff, but there's
Honey, we can't see it.
I don't know. There's an entire section about summoning things from beyond the
multiverse?
Yeah,
so it's like Cthulhu things.
Okay.
So there's an entire section on how to do that. And superheroes.
Superheroes and tentacle monsters. The game.
Pretty much.
Well, My Hero Academia is an anime, so that checks out.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, so any last minute things that we should talk about before it is time?
Not that I can think of.
Not that I can think of.
I really was trying to snag the kitten, but she's literally just a blur right now. She's just like zoom, 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 zoom.
Baby.
She's so little, she just fits in 2 hands, and she's just like.
All right, so
I miss having kitten.
so folks, we're gonna hop back into game right now. Quick thing, this is gonna be I want to finish it this game. What'd you do?
No, the kitten just attacked my foot.
They will do that.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to actually probably
She just did a
advance us a day
somersault.
to heal you up a bit. And to get past the initial drama of why did you stab me, and then that going on for an hour and a half because you know,
Yeah.
we know that that's how it would be in a long running game, but this is a one shot, and I want to finish it this week so that I can have next Monday off to prep for Wild Beyond the Witchlight. By the way, folks, if you are not tuning into Wild Beyond the Witchlight, next Tuesday night for our session 0, where we meet the cast and crew, you are failing this city and this class. Because I look like a school teacher right now. You're failing this class. You'll have to do extra credits.
And we're gonna shoot you with an arrow.
I have to go
After
right
hours.
the cat carrier. They've just knocked it over with the kitten inside it.
We have had enough inappropriate professors for this session. Thank you very much.
Is that your profession? Are you professing that you've had too many?
Yes, there you go. It is. Yes,
All
correct.
right, fair. That's fine.
Well, if I can give any spoilers about Witchlight, the frames are immaculate, so
Yes,
you can spoil
yes,
that.
they are.
do yourself a favor and go check it out.
It's gonna be great. Quick shout out in the chat. Hello, Knights of Silver Moon. Hello, Trezelta. Hello. Oh, by the way, Trezelta, congrats on becoming a mod.
Yay!
Second gen gamer, can you get some extra credit?
Yes.
Are you flirting with me through the internet? Because you know it'll work.
When isn't Robin flirting with you?
When she's asleep?
No, I sometimes
Even
think of
then.
weird text.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. Fair enough. Are you gonna be good? Oh, look at squirm. Okay. Okay.
Run away, kitty.
Oh, tiny cat attack.
Yes. We'll attack my
Precious.
feet later. Okay.
Catastrophic damage.
I know. Your kitty ovaries just explode.
Your
They sure did.
Mine
bro.
do.
your
Mine
meowveries.
do.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, and Art Heart Studios there. Quick thing. If you want to watch Art Heart Studios do fantastic Dungeons and Dragons high fantasy. Wink, wink. In their game Weed D&D, you should follow them and watch them tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Pacific, 7 o'clock, 9 o'clock Mountain, I think is where they are. But they're fantastic people. Bam is the DM, and he's just a wonderful human being. Also, if you want to watch Trezelta play a game, James, you're in that one too, right?
Oh yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
still
the
on Friday this
game.
week?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the plan.
So
and
that's
we're
on
getting wrecked.
twitch.tv/Precarious. And that's being ran by Uncle Breck, who is our Grunkle Breck. Funkle Breck, not Grunkle. He's not Grunky.
Domain of the
But
old
Precarious
god.
is like one of the
Grunkle's
nicest
for great
guys too.
uncle.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
really nice.
No,
That's a fun game.
Grunkle's for when you're grumpy.
No, that's for when you're great
That's
uncle. Because
great
he's great
uncle.
Uncle Stan.
Great
Yeah.
Uncle Stan.
He's their parents' grandpa.
Yeah, that's fair. I miss Gravity Falls. I tried watching
I
Owl
never
House.
finished it.
Oh, it ends
love
really
Owl
well. It ends
House.
really well. I tried watching
House
Owl
is
House.
so good.
It's okay. It's
I loved
the first
it.
episode didn't grab me so much.
No, it
Dude.
takes it's slow
it take some
going
time?
to get. Yes,
It's
Okay.
a slow burn, but
Yeah.
fuck, it's so
I do
good.
love Alex
especially by the
Hirsch's
second
King.
half. Oh my god, King is so
King is such a
good.
good boy.
And just I'm like, oh, it's Dipper. It's Tiny Demonic Dipper.
No, it's Tiny Demonic Bill.
Well,
Both, I
Didn't-
guess.
yeah, it's both.
He sounds more like.
he sounds
Bill,
more like
though.
Bill. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will destroy you all. Anyway. Yeah.
Speaking
okay.
of destroying us all,
It's time to destroy you all. So, love you all very much. You're all wonderful people. You're doing so well.
don't do that.
You're doing so well. Well, you don't want me to
No.
ASMR the
We're
chat?
doing a
Not well.
Is
that,
that-
you let me pull my
is that-
headphones
is-
out. Then sure.
Is that Yib Tistel
So, hold
whispering
on.
to us?
We're
Ceiling
gonna,
voice, is that you?
we're gonna do a quick hearing test.
Oh.
No, fuck you. Your ASMR. No, No. My
I will
fiancé
threaten to make a
does that
channel
to
and be
me.
richer than all of you.
No, my fiance does that to me. He'll be like, "This is my ASMR." Get the fuck away from me.
Does he sit there
away.
go?
Yeah.
I did
no.
see someone recently asking for a D&D ASMR.
God
and like
damn it!
roll
Fine.
everything.
I've been planning a channel for years. I just don't have a name for it.
Dude, I'd love to do like ASMR of like rolling my dice and stuff like that because it's the best sound.
Okay, so I use ASMR to
like-
sleep a lot because it shuts up the voice. You know, the voice that is like, "Hey, it's dark in here. Do you know how old you are? Do you know what the human lifespan is?
Yeah.
Guess
Yes.
what? Do basic
Yeah.
math, bitch. And what have you done with your year? Like that happens.
Oh no, my voice says, "Do lizards fart?" And then it's
I
just
would
like,
rather have that than the existential dread every night.
damn it! Now I have to Google if lizards fart, and yes, they do.
Do lizards fart?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Why do I
so
picture a
found
bunch
out.
of scientists around a lizard now?
feeding it beans, like small spoons of beans.
Any moment now, any moment. Get ready. We can write this down.
Wait for it.
Just pointing
guys
it at
heard
a
of the
Bunsen
ignoble
burner, waiting for
awards?
a little fireball.
It's
The what?
little, but they
So-
do fart.
But
Have you guys heard of the Ig Nobel Awards? It's like
yes.
it's like the
Yes.
satirical equivalent of the Nobel Prize, except it's like for weird science.
Yeah.
There's actually one guy who's got a Nobel Prize and an Ig Nobel Prize. Where he actually he was in a group that levitated a frog, like with magnets.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, this is a thing we did, and he got an Ig Nobel award for it.
Oh, he didn't get the
Amazing.
Nobel for that.
So there,
No, but he has a Nobel Prize for something else.
there is
He's the only guy who's gotten it both.
So on just to finish the topic real
Awesome.
quick, so there is an ASMR channel that I do listen to that it was a team up between two guys who do ASMR, and one of them was running the other through a dungeon, and it was the funniest shit because they basically are just like being as mean as possible to each other for an hour. It's so good. It's like,
But an ASMR.
yeah, it's like, okay, so a pit opens under you. I try to dodge it. You fail. I don't fail. I have a +1 to jumping. Well, yes, but you need a +2 because fuck you. it's so good. It's
That's so funny.
Amazing.
and it's just so straight faced, and it's just like the contempt
totally
that
market
the
that.
DM is doing is so good. Because they're normally like really, really like high quality performers with like full prosthetics. One of them does like Cthulhu, like deep old one ASMR with full latex prosthetics.
Shit. That's
Yeah. And the other one like
insane.
makes movies that are ASMR. It's just like, it's weird. It's basically like, hey, you want to see this guy who looks a lot like Geralt just talking at you like Geralt? Cool. Because he also looks just like Joel from The Last of Us, and we got that too. And it's like, what the hell?
Well, there's a market strategy for you.
You need to like hit me up in PM. Hit me up in PM. Okay. All right, folks. Let's go back into game for Cthulhu action. Cthulhu floss. All right. All right. Heading back into game in a 3, 2, 1. And it's gonna be this song. Whoosh. Welcome back to Call of Cthulhu, here on Dork Tales. The doctor arrived as quickly as possible, and over the next day, you holed up inside of Daisy's house. Given the circumstances of what happened, the doctor insisted that you not go to the hospital. You eventually hashed out your difficulties. Something in that book, something that reached out and touched you, made you react the way you did. And while you may not forgive each other, at the very least, Max, the sense of the occult invading someone's mind is fairly comfortable to you, even though you are now missing an eye because of it. If you want to try to study the book during that day as well, Max,
I suspect
Maybe
that
you'll get your eye back.
A parapsychologist is all about figuring out the occult and the mystic through science. I think he assumes that something's wrong with the ink and it drives people mad. So I'm probably doing it with like leather gloves and stuff like that.
would anybody, and I need to know this,
Yeah, totally.
during that day, for one, everyone, I need I need everyone who suffered a major wound to make a con check. So I think that's just Jessica who. Oh wait, no, Max did as well, right?
33.
Okay.
My health is actually that low, right? Like,
Is
I
it
didn't
okay?
get hurt in the last fight. I'm at 9 of 15,
Okay,
but
so,
I could take it if you want.
Sure, why not? So did you succeed, Jessica? Is that under your con?
I did. It is 40 under my con.
Okay. Oh,
I
like
got
40
51
points underneath?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be a hard success. So what I'll do is, okay, so Jessica, you are going to do me a favor. You're going to heal 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And actually make it 6, because I'll say that you... Actually, hold on. So that was actually a critical recovery. So 1 sec. You're gonna heal all 8 points of damage.
Cool. So
Your nose is gonna be
14.
very sensitive though. James, you and Gerry are gonna heal 1 point of first aid damage.
Okay.
First of all, and then you are going to heal. Okay, James, you're gonna heal an additional 3, and so is Kelle. You're both gonna heal a total of 4 points of damage right off the bat, and I'm gonna increase your recovery. Normally, you make the con check at the end of the week if you have a major injury. So James, I'm gonna do it just for a day because you're in a hurry. So James, make me the con check.
I got 51 under 75.
51 under 75. Okay, so that's a standard success. You're gonna heal 1 more point of damage.
Okay, that means I'm almost fully healed.
Yeah, you're almost fully healed. Stanley, how much are you down still? And Daisy, how much are you down total?
I am at, I believe it's 8 out of 10.
Okay. You'll heal 1 more from a day of rest.
Cool.
And Stanley, what are you at?
I'm at 15 out of 16.
Okay. So you'll heal that last point after the day of rest.
Okay.
So, after all of that, you are going to be as healed as possible. A full day has passed, resting up and looking through this. And I need to know something very important. As you are looking through this chemically and analyzing this black substance, Daisy, are you or anyone else going to try it?
Nope.
Not for science?
Oh,
Just reading the book was dangerous. Imagine eating it.
Max is willing to, if he like, as long as everyone goes into it knowing he's taking it.
I think
mean,
it's a terrible idea.
Can we hang
You have to
onto your
understand.
gun?
Can we?
Oh yeah,
can
yeah,
we
he would
put
totally
him in a
give
straight
like.
jacket?
Yes, can we put him someplace safe?
I understand the straitjacket, but why am I upside down? You know?
So you can't run away.
You know, just for funsies.
We're gonna go get the tickle monster.
No. Oh my god. My girlfriend, after that happened last time, my girlfriend sent me the gif of the deer pulling off his hands and goes.
I loved it. It was like, ooh.
All right. So, are you going to try it, James?
Oh yeah, Max will try it. It's for
Okay.
science. You're like,
Down the hatch.
Do I have a straight jacket?
Make me a luck check.
Okay. Ooh, I don't think that's it. No, it's not.
Okay, you have the handcuffs though,
Okay, we'll put him in handcuffs.
and you've got
We'll
enough
take them off
exposed
Jessica.
piping in this house that you can handcuff him to a pipe.
Perfect.
I will say, if you want, James, you can make me a luck check to know whether or not this is a good idea. You know this is a bad idea.
Oh, it's a terrible idea.
this is a terrible idea. That's
Okay,
fine.
cool. You can
We're
try it
all
anyway.
about terrible ideas.
So
Can I
gonna
please take a tiny piece of paper or toilet paper or something like that and take an eyedropper and put the tiniest little bit, like a little, I don't know what drug is consumed that way, but there's one of them. And just
LSD.
that's the one. Thank you. That was one of my guesses. I was like, it's that or ecstasy, but ecstasy's a pill. Anyway,
not. Well, you can all. They're okay. Anyway.
This is how big of a loser I am. I'm like, I don't know what that is.
You're talking about acid, basically. You're dropping acid tabs.
Yeah. So anyway, she's gonna drop a little bit on a tiny little piece of something and give it to Max.
Okay, so this happens during the next day as you're waiting for night to fall. Handcuffed to the radiator, Max, you let this dissolve on your tongue. I would like to read you the entry here. Trying the black. Investigators should be smart enough not to do this. But just in case curiosity gets the better of them, or perhaps they are unwittingly exposed to the black, the following happens. As you dab it on your tongue, very realistic hallucinations begin. The walls begin bleeding, oozing with the stuff. And you'll see the wallpaper begin to peel away, revealing bees' nests beneath it. The buzzing of wasps are all around you. They start to dig through bits of the wall like it's like bits of mud from a dauber nest.
He's gonna start leaning away from the wall.
And as you are sitting there and watching all of this, you are going to start to see the rest of the group arrives and begins studying the books again. They just continue to work and prepare. They keep asking you questions for help. How are you feeling, Max? Jessica says. I'm really sorry about Yeah, are you okay? Says Stanley. You look really bad.
Why are you being so loud?
Oh, sorry. I'd offer you coffee, but, you know. Oh, he doesn't need coffee. He's fine. Gerry says. What's is it Chattanooga or Tallahassee that the train goes through from here?
Chattanooga?
Oh. I'm just wondering where the old stockyards used to deport to. Maybe they went up to Boston or down to Providence? I seem to remember there being a murder down there on one of the trains that was bound for Chattanooga. I think they killed you, actually. Are you dead? Max, are you...
Max is gonna look himself over. Am I alive?
You seem alive for a moment, because you look dead, Max. And as you look down, the flesh will melt off of your hands like wax, exposing only bone that begins to turn this awful shade of burnt and will begin to flake away in little black ash droplets onto the ground. You will begin to feel yourself drip downward until you are a puddle of sludge. All of your friends gathering around you, well, your companions at least, looking down at you. Are you okay, Max? Max! Mortar shells explode around you and you're back in the trenches. Max, are you okay? It's Wilcox.
Wilcox, what's going on?
Well, the Germans are here. That's the bad news. The good news is, we're not dead yet. You okay? You got something in your eye. And he reaches forward and plucks a length of glass with your eyeball still attached, pulling out of your eye the long string. Oh, it's okay, I'll get it. And he pulls it so hard, and then it snaps like a rubber band back into your head, knocking you cold. And that is where you're going to wake up with a jolt on the ground. I need you to make me a sanity roll, please.
Oh, please. 37 under 66.
Okay, you're going to take 1 point of sanity damage loss, and you're going to gain +1 to your Cthulhu mythos.
No.
And I also need you to do me a favor and make me a con check. And I'm just gonna say, if you were going to spend luck on something, this is not a bad place to do it.
Okay, I rolled a 23.
Oh, under
37.
Okay.
So I could get like, if I spent 8 points of luck, I'm down to like the extreme difficulty.
Well, here's the deal. I'm going to ask you to make another con roll at hard now.
Liz gave us a something good happens.
You may use a bonus on this.
She feels bad for us.
Thank you, Liz.
63.
Thanks, Liz.
That's with the bonus?
Yeah, I got a 93 otherwise.
Okay. What is is that under your con?
Yes, actually it is. So 63
At
under
hard
75.
difficulty?
Oh, gods, no. No, God, no. I got a 75 con. My hard is only 15.
Was your first roll a success at hard?
Almost. It was 23.
I will let you spend that many luck points to do that, to lower it.
Yeah, totally. I'll spend 8.
So
Yeah,
spend
no
8,
worries.
and the first one was good at hard. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. So you are going to come out of this not addicted to this,
Ooh,
but by the skin of your teeth. The addiction rate on this thing is ridiculous on the first dose.
Oh, wow.
It's like
Probably taste the skin on my teeth.
Critical, extreme, not addicted. Hard success, make another con roll to see if addicted. At regular, make a con roll at hard again to see if addicted. So you have to get a hard and a regular in some order in order to not be addicted right off the bat.
God.
And if you fumble, make an extreme con roll. If failed, person dies and their soul is ripped away to Yggdrasil to be tortured for all eternity.
So it's basically math.
Dang.
It's super math. It's meth with
It's
a K.
super math. No
And
cakes.
it only gets worse the more times you use it, obviously. But
Jeez.
okay.
Did I just have a party on the Dreamlands? Man.
I wouldn't
basically.
call that a party.
Okay.
Not a
So
party,
that is,
man.
you are going to just watch for about an hour as he sits there and just kind of like Chattanooga.
Yeah.
And he just like trips balls in the corner, and you're like,
Daisy's probably taking notes, like trying to look at this with a scientific eye to not freak out about it.
your father has
He's
been
prob-
held in the hospital for an extra day because of the concussion.
I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah, he will be okay. He just needs a little extra time.
Okay.
Luckily. And
Stanley, make sure you get all the pictures. Proper scientific recording.
Of you drooling?
Pretty much.
Yeah, we didn't know what it would do.
Well, I got at least 5 or 6 of you drooling and screaming and more drooling and
Feelings.
screaming.
Boise.
Yeah, there was a murder once in Boise.
A few.
So here is the thing. Do you have to do this in person? I was gonna say, because you guys could try to call the black.
Yeah. Come on, Jessica.
The spell summons the living blood of Yggdrasil, known as the Black, against a single target. I'm trying to see if it is something that you can do remotely. Like, can you target someone with, like, their name? But I don't think so.
Isn't that one of the newer divisions of Amazon now?
Yggdrasil?
Just still,
Yeah.
Might as well be.
you know, if
I think you
anybody's
can-
gonna harness
you can
that
send stuff
power,
to
it's
people
gonna
you
be
don't like.
Bezos.
Yeah, I think they have to be there in person for you.
They have to sign for it.
Yeah, it's like FedEx.
Cash on receive.
Is that what
Cash
happened
on
to? Is that what happened to DMX?
Oh,
Too soon?
By the way,
Little
use
bit.
your Amazon
Little bit.
subscription to join Dark Tales.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Prime subscription. Okay. All right. So with that, night falls across the land, and Max seems to be pretty stable. He's been stopped hallucinating for about a half hour now. The doctor sits at the table. This text is beyond the pale.
Yeah.
I've seen its like before. Not exact, but similar.
Where have you seen it?
I have done some research in my time for these type of things. I respect the occult and the things that men should not know.
And?
This is one of them. You are playing with very potent eldritch resources here, Gerry, Jessica.
Now, what do you mean by eldritch?
Yeah.
Strange, beyond the pale, ancient. The things that this book talks about, I've heard of before.
Mm-hmm.
Elder creatures from beyond perception. I like to think of it. Do you believe in God?
Well,
I'm not opposed to the idea.
Do you know your
Yes.
Bible?
open to it?
Fairly
Oh,
well, I'd
yes.
say.
So, the first words of Genesis.
Yes.
And in the beginning,
There was
God said,
darkness.
there was darkness, and God said, let there be light.
Mhm.
This book reaches out to things that dwelt where the light had not yet reached. It is a fallacy to think that everything began with those words. There are older things among the cosmos, and in the darkness of space, there are things beyond our perceptions, beyond our knowledge. Creatures beyond comprehension, colors beyond perception. Think of a carburetor, and what an ant would think of it.
Okay.
Think of a
Yeah.
Think of a radio and trying to explain it to a dog. This is how we see the world through the lenses of our primitive monkey brains. There are things beyond, and this does not mean that they are not able to play with us or to receive a sacrament. I think the ant theorem is probably the best. Imagine that you were walking in the garden one day, and you find a circle of ants at the edge of your flower bed chanting your name. Would you listen? What if it was just one ant, and it begged you to kill another ant? Imagine that you did this. How would you go about it? It's just another ant. Perhaps you would wait for that solitary ant, but it's not worth your time. Likely you would just flood the anthill. Pour caustic down it. Boiling oil. A hose. A magnifying glass. But out of perverse pleasure, you might honor the first ant's wish. Can you imagine its horror looking back at its hill and seeing the destruction its selfish wish brought from the ancient creature? We are the ant, is what I'm saying. We are
It's hard to
curiosities.
fathom.
That's That's the point.
But that's the point.
So you're saying there's something more out there than just God. There's some other being that sees us as the beings that see us as the ant, is what you're saying.
Or smaller.
Gosh.
I heard of an incident that occurred in a town nearby called Dunwich. All I remember from it is that there was a writhing mass, a creature that was not fully formed. Just looking at it is enough to shatter what we believe is true inside of our own minds. And if this is what Mr. Dover has at his disposal, if this book is accurate, he is feeding the blood of an ancient god to college students at Arkham University. At Miskatonic University. They are taking divine sacrament from the most unholy of places. And while I am not a practicing Catholic, in these past few years, I do still balk at blasphemy. I guess I'm asking, are you going to go stop it?
I was under the impression that was the plan.
Yes, but
Do you want me to keep an eye on the text for you?
Not after the reaction you had. After trying the substance.
Me?
wait, no, he didn't try the substance.
No, sorry, my brain was.
Sorry, we'll go back. Do you want me to watch out for the book for you?
We have a safe.
That would also
Yeah, I
be
could-
acceptable, so long as it is in a secretive place. I'm not much good with a gun,
Yes.
but I would be happy to be your getaway driver.
Well, we're probably gonna need one.
I'm just gonna say again, we're real sure we don't want to go to the police, right?
What could they do against this?
What are we supposed to say? That
Well,
I
we have
carved-
proof of a drug. We believe that drug is being created at this house, and so even if it is legally owned by him, he's been distributing drugs that are killing people. Would that not be enough?
I don't think there's anything illegal about what he's making.
It's killing people, though. It's got alcohol in it. He's illegally selling alcohol.
Alcohol is allowed in medicinal substances by law.
Prescription.
And off the counter as well. And is used in many products. Only if it is imbibed for... only if it is intended for leisure imbibing is it illegal. This is actually true, by the way. If it is not specifically designed for any type of leisure activity, it is still legal. They make a good point of pointing that out, actually. This module is really good for that. Sorry, my dog was shaking pretty... Okay. No, I'm able to drive you whenever you would like.
What do you say we pick up our bootstraps and we go?
No
I don't
time
think
like the
there's
present.
nothing left to do it but do it.
Agreed.
Well, he killed Walt, so I owe him.
Yeah.
We gotta get to the end of this.
One way or
Feeling all
another.
right?
Where did you lot put my guns?
Nowhere near you.
I'm done with that stuff now. I would like to have them back.
Daisy will go grab them from wherever they put them aside.
And how are you distributing the guns? Because there were enough that everybody could get one out of that stat.
Well, I think there's a shotgun that hasn't been used. Max
There's a sawed-off shotgun, and there's a 45 Magnum that was found in the backyard that you grabbed, and then there was your own gun.
Yeah. So Max has got his 38 and a Magnum right now.
Right.
Okay, and then the sawed-off.
If someone thinks they can use it, I think I might be the only one trained with firearms here.
Gerry's got a 38.
But you had a gun?
Actually. Mm-hmm.
Gosh, does everybody have one?
I don't have a
Seems
gun.
so.
You got to keep yourself safe on the road.
I don't have one, but.
And to be honest, after the war, I never felt comfortable without having one nearby.
I can't exactly blame you there.
All right.
All right, I'll hold on to them for now.
All right. Do you have the stats for them, James?
Yes. I forget the shotgun, but that's it. Is it like a double barrel or is it a?
It is a double barrel.
Okay.
And I'll pull those up real quick. So if anybody needs any weapons, if anybody wants to like bring a large knife or something, that would also be fine. 401.
Yep. That's probably what I'll bring. I'll go over
I'll
to the
find
kitchen.
like a kitchen. Yeah,
A
same
large
thought.
knife.
It's like go get like a kitchen knife.
So like a machete, like a meat cleaver is 1d8 plus damage bonus.
Oh my god.
And then
Stanley's probably holding the cleaver and going, I'm going to trust you with this, and hand it to Jessica.
so a 12 gauge folding stock shotgun is 4d6, 2d6, 1d6 based on range. So that's 10, 20, 50 yards.
Okay.
So whoever has that shotgun, one use per round, and has up to 8 bullets in magazine for a folding stock. That's not accurate.
Oh no, that's I think that's like an assault shotgun. You know.
Why is it a folding
bang,
stock
bang.
Okay, then is it then?
Probably
okay,
damage would be probably the same, but only
it's
2
gonna-
rounds.
Actually, it looks like if it's a 2 stock, we'll say that it's a we'll say it's a 12 gauge. So that's 2, 46, 2d6, 1d6 at 10, 20, 50. So it looks like you can use two shots per round if you want on that one. The 45 revolver that is there is 1d10 plus 2. And it has a use per round of 1, and in parentheses 3, which actually I don't know what that means if it's in parentheses.
Oh, I'm not sure.
So
I'll see if I can research that.
maybe it's that you may get it a hard roll or something for a second shot because it kicks.
Yeah. If you fire 2 shots per round, you have a penalty dice on both of them.
Oh, is that the way? Is that what the the parentheses is?
I don't know what the parentheses is. I'll go look that up.
okay.
But that's how any multi shots. If you fire more than 1 shot, you suffer.
Okay.
All your shots suffer a penalty.
Okay. It's not terribly long then before you find yourselves rolling across the tracks near Blood Creek. The slaughterhouse in front of you is dark. Barely a glimmer of light anywhere nearby. The only bit of light that you see is the moon overhead and a pregnant gibbous and a series of streetlights. Of the 4 in sight, 3 of them are working, although one is glowing with a jaundiced yellow and is flickering impotently against the encroaching darkness. It's 11 o'clock at night. And you find yourselves waiting just on the other side of the fence. That same opening is awaiting you. The cleft in the fence. What do you do?
Are there the same people around?
I would like you to make me a spot hidden roll with a penalty because it is very dark out.
Everybody?
Let me
I was
see.
gonna say, who else
Everybody,
wants?
everybody who wants to.
I would
Okay.
like to assist.
Yes.
You would
yes,
like to assist?
We shall
You can roll
do.
for yourself. Assisting is like, you can't really
Yeah.
do that
Yeah,
on a
do
spot.
ya?
You're
You
like,
know
well,
what I
try
mean,
looking
like,
over
yeah.
there, dummy.
Max will also like to assist. I'm
And it's
assuming
with
I
the
have a penalty die.
No, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna be ableist. You can. You're just like.
Oh man!
What? What'd you get?
Oh, fuck. I rolled 1, and then with penalty die, I rolled 80.
You roll.
I did it. I rolled a 43 under 46.
I rolled
So-
16.
I'm real mad.
So,
Hell yeah.
I rolled
Jessica,
16 under 47.
Uh-huh.
looking across this area, you are going to look into the darkness, and you are going to see for a moment something standing in the shadows. It's shaped like what it thinks a man looks like. And out of its dark, swelling, stretched, and grotesque form, you will see the jutting of animal bones. And it smiles at you. No. It's a steer head. Down to the bones. That smiling grimace at the end of the skull tilts. And then vanishes into the shadow. The rest of you, if you got a success, you
Yep.
are going to see that there is, it looks like there's only one of these addicts hanging out outside by the door. He appears to be keeping watch, but is not doing a very good job of it. He's definitely kind of wavering a bit. There's a look about him, like he's still kind of quaking, like kind of overcoming tremens from a bit of the high that he's used to experiencing. You think you might be able to sneak up on him?
Okay.
Does anyone want to try?
Sneak up and what? Are we going to
Take him out.
pop him on the head or something?
Up goes the weasel, man. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, what the hell?
I actually have stealth, so
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I have pretty good stealth. Actually, I think. Let me double check that theory. No, I don't. But I'll try.
I
have
I still
some
volunteer
stealth.
Jessica. She's good at smacking people in the head.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But we do have a
petty,
pugilist.
petty, sir.
Dude,
I know what I know.
I'll roll. Let's go.
All right.
Roll
So
stealth.
roll stealth to see if you can sneak up, and I'll roll my spot hidden to see if he can get you.
So it's 59.
Okay. Cool.
That's a lot over my
I got a 6.
You got a 6. I got an 85.
Woo!
Well, Jessica's stealthier than.
So Jessica,
ding-dong.
as you
Uh-huh.
as you sneak your way around, you are going to step on a bit of brittle sticks and brittle leaves in the top corner of the slaughterhouse's fence, and the addict is gonna wipe his face and his black tongue. Who's there? Who's there, y'all? And as he starts heading in your direction, you duck behind something quickly, some drums or crates. But it's at that time that Stanley has managed to make it to his side, stealthily and out of his perception. What would you like to do, Stanley?
Am I behind him?
You are behind and to the side, so you definitely have access to him.
I will give him a nice straight arm shot to the back of the head. See if I can knock him out.
All right, make me a fight roll with advantage. Or with bonus. Okay, and I rolled a dodge with penalty, which I don't even
28.
think. Yeah, that is going to be a hard success. So for that, what I'd like you to do is, as you are attacking him from the back, that is going to be hard success on fighting. Automatic successes require a skill roll with bonus dice. Okay, how much extra damage does that do? Sorry, I'm trying to just figure this out real quick because I'm still new at this one. You know what? I'll just say this works. You crank it to the back of the head, and there, Jessica, as you are hiding behind the crates, there's going to be a thump, and you are going to see him hit the ground next to you, looking up at you with dazed, glazed eyes, a black tongue lolling out of his mouth, sickly like a diseased dog.
Oh?
He is completely unconscious.
Stanley would be shaking his fist, going, shh, shh.
We're watching from the side to see if we should come in.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. What do you all do?
Well, if he's our only sentry, I guess it's time to
Head in.
sneak in.
You sneak down toward the front of the slaughterhouse.
Sneaky.
Do you have any light sources? Anything that will help you move through the
Oh
darkness?
God.
A flashlight?
Max would have a flashlight. He'd be willing to pass off to someone.
I have a hand torch, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's not an actual torch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I'm assuming they mean like a torch.
Yeah. I would assume we could have all
Let's see what
managed
there
one.
is. Oh, okay.
Max, the damnedest thing, your tongue is still black, by the way.
Creepy.
Not completely, and it's a little faded, but my god, if it isn't the creepiest thing when you open your mouth to speak. It's like you have nothing inside of there behind your teeth.
I always have to ask, is there a taste to it?
Yeah, actually there is. It tastes saccharine. It tastes like the bitter sweetness of agave nectar mixed with dirty pennies.
He's probably doing that a lot. Probably like completely black tongue.
The worst part is how much it dries everything out.
When's the last time someone tasted a penny?
In Canada, it's been a while, but I think you can imagine it. Fine, it tastes like your car keys. How's that? Oh, sorry. You guys are in the Boston area. It tastes like your khakis.
My khakis?
Khakis.
Your khakis, for sure.
Keeps getting worse.
Khakis.
So chewy.
Whose khakis?
All right.
Oh, God, Chef.
Oh, what?
All right.
Ah!
The double door.
Sorry.
The double doors hang open in front of you. And as you approach, can I get a listen roll from you?
From everybody?
Mm-hmm.
76, I'm gonna die.
10.
Have listen.
95.
79, I can't fucking read.
68.
68.
So close to good.
I don't have listen as a
Nice.
skill. Oh. Bugger.
Oh, 10 is a hard success for me.
It is.
94.
94.
94.
1 second, please.
It's not going to be good.
No, I don't like how much
Clickety clackety
Typing a
doom.
lot. There's too much typing for this.
As you are walking there, you start to creep up, and as you do, Daisy is going to just hear something in the distance. Max, as you look forward, Jessica turns and looks at you.
No.
Max is going to kind of cringe away slightly.
It's okay.
I'm glad I did it. You have
Did-
ugly eyes.
What?
You know, I can fix the other one for you if you'd like.
He's gonna turn the shotgun towards her.
As you are all crouching down, Jessica peers, kind of takes a step forward and looks toward the room, kind of trying to hear something, and suddenly Max pivots the shotgun on her.
Mr. Hirst, stop! What are you doing?
There's no need to get violent. It was just simply an offer.
You stay away from me.
Mind you, she is not saying any of this to the rest of you.
Get back! Get back! He's gonna like stand up and probably just be like shaking with the double-barreled shotgun in her direction.
Max, maybe we should put the gun down again.
Yeah.
No, she's trying to take. She wants to take my other eye.
What? No, she can't. You've got to be hearing.
Yes, she is. She's asking for it right now. Just, she wants to take it. I'm not gonna let her take it.
She's not Mr. Hirsch, I promise.
No, it's not going to happen.
He's gonna like start like fumbling back the hammers.
No. Max.
Can I try to fast talk him out of it?
Yeah,
Or
you may
charm
try. You
him
can
out of
try to
it?
fast talk her
Yeah.
psychology at hard.
Can I charm?
You can charm at hard, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can I jump in front of the gun?
Yes, you may.
Oh no.
No, I made a regular, but not hard.
Okay. What's Jessica doing during this? Like, you have a gun pointed at you. Like...
Like I said, there's no need. There's no need to get. I'm backing away, hands up, just like I'm not.
Are you backing away from the door or toward the door, from where you are?
I would be backing toward the door.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. All right, backing toward the door.
Max, come on. Let's just keep this together until we can get in there and get this.
Max,
We can finish this once and for all. No.
I only got one left. I'm not giving you both of them. I'm not being
It's
out
not
here in the
gonna happen.
dark.
Max, it's not going to happen.
Max, I already knocked her out once. Don't make me knock you out. Like, we can be rational this time. We don't need to start shooting guns.
Shit.
Oh no!
So you step forward and you can try to make me a persuade roll to try to like push the gun away from Max and try to calm him down, Stanley, if you want.
Can I use an intimidate roll?
Yeah, you can definitely try that.
Because my intimidate is way higher.
Sure, it's always hard though. It's always hard.
That's fine.
Also, hello Raid, you came at a very dramatic time.
Oh.
One of them's suffering psychosis and the other, Jessica, can I get you to make me another listen roll?
You sure can, buddy.
Okay, what'd you get on your roll, Stanley?
3.
So my intimidate is 48 and I rolled 21.
Okay, so that's a hard. Okay, so you are going to like put your hand on the barrel of the gun.
Yeah, as in like I'm about to leverage and start raising my fist. I'm like, Max,
Max,
I don't want to knock you out.
Max, you're gonna feel yourself kind
I
of
must have knock you out.
level out as you hear that, and I need you to do me a big favor, Hayden. Can you roll Jessica's dodge or fight immediately? Because you actually heard this coming against all fucking odds.
Dodge!
Oh,
81 motherfuckers, let's
Oh,
die!
I rolled a 2.
Ooh.
Oh man.
I can't help her for having heard the thing.
Nope, you heard something different.
Oh no!
Let's go, boy!
So, meanwhile, as you were listening to things,
Everybody dies.
you heard several voices inside the depths of the slaughterhouse chanting, they're doing some type of ritual inside right now. You can hear them. And as you are listening to that, there's suddenly a surge of momentum, and behind you, as you focus, Max, and like look at Jessica and her very afraid face, she suddenly looks to the right, and another creature, like the one before with the long black wings and the tenderless leg, swoops forward and scoops her up into the night sky, flying instantly 15 feet into the air. One of the night gaunts that you saw before, the one that died outside of Paul's house, swoops Jessica up into the sky. And I would like initiative off of everybody, so please put your initiatives in the chat.
Let's go, boys.
This thing has a stealth of
Dex.
90, by the way, so...
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Holy
Okay,
crap.
so let's go ahead, and I gotta find its stats real quick, because...
Is it actually called a night gaunt?
It's a night gaunt, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with those things. Okay,
Of course
cool.
you are.
At
That's why I
6
didn't say it the first time. I figured you'd recognize
This is
it.
the
totally
tickle
fair.
monster, right?
Yes,
I thought,
the tickle
I thought it was like a Byakhee or something like that, but no. Night gaunt. That was
God, nobody wants Elmo.
Oh, actually, they have the stats there. All right. Why the Q ones always die first? Because James keeps getting stabbed. I don't know why.
It just keeps
story.
happening.
All right. So let's go through initiative phases. All right. So I just got to keep this written down. So Stanley's at 65. What am I at? I'm a night gaunt. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop, boop.
I'm a strong, independent night god.
We don't need no man.
Don't need no man. But
Don't need no elder god.
Daisy.
Yeah.
Then it goes Jessica, Max, Geraldine. All right, so that's the top of the initiative there. All right, so the Night Gaunt is going to use its action to swoop and lift, and is going to use its action
Lift and separate.
tickle.
Oh,
right.
A successful tickle attack, so it begins to like stroke your rib cage with its
This is
serrated
not the good
tail.
tickle.
So you are disoriented and take a penalty dice on all rolls for the next 2 rounds, Jessica. All right, so that is it. He is going to lift you into the air. His move is...
This is inappropriate, Mr. Tickle Monster.
So you are 24 feet into the air at this point.
Inappropriate behavior.
Oh wait, pardon me. Move is in yards. You are 36 feet in the air at this point.
What? Oh my god.
That's a lot.
Let's get this TPK
It can move. It can
going,
fly
boys.
12 yards per round. All right. So Stanley, you have just pushed the gun down. What do you do?
I guess I'm looking away from this so I don't see it.
You were looking directly at it, but there's a man with a... Yeah, you're
Okay.
looking away from it. You're looking away from it at this point. So there's suddenly a slight shriek behind you, and it's already up in the air.
Okay, I'll probably turn around and see Jessica not there. I'll be like, what? What happened?
And you will see her legs propelling up in the air, and you'll get a good look up her skirt, probably. Which...
Ah,
Is-
rude.
There we go.
Also inappropriate.
Oh, no! Wait, no! I have to help. All right, so what would you like to do? You could try to throw the knife at it. You could...
Might as well. That's about all I got going on.
Okay, it'll
so.
try a dodge roll. Actually, no, it's out of... It's Dex's... Divide by 5. It is still inside of dodge range. Yeah, nope, not with a 90, it's not.
I got 26 out of 30.
26 out of 30. All right, so your giant knife is going to fly through the air and is going to slam into it. Roll me damage.
How much damage does the knife do?
That was 1d8 plus damage bonus, because it's it's basically you have like a Rambo knife that you're using, or larger.
Bowie knife. Yeah.
It's a
The
Bowie.
chat is suggesting that you should throw the
Is it Bowie?
shoe.
Oh,
Definitely should
Throw
throw
the
the shoe.
shoe.
No, you gotta
Throw
save that
the
for the
shoe.
boss.
Yeah, that's
That's a boss fight.
boss fight.
Boss fight move.
I only have 2 of those, so 7.
7? Okay,
Yeah.
1 sec.
Speaking of, there seems to be an epic boss fight going on in my living room. Not
Okay.
fight, just
All right, so
wrestling.
all right, the knife is going to embed itself in this creature's back. and it's going to keep trying to
What are you doing?
to crawl up into the sky on these huge, voluminous, leathery wings as it begins to ascend into the blackness of the night. You almost have difficulty making it out against the skyline now. Had it not been silhouetted by one of the streetlights, that shot would have been incredibly difficult. Daisy, it is your turn. What do you do?
I have no idea.
Grab one of Mike's shoes. Just yeah.
Yes, exactly. There isn't. How far is it?
It is 12 meters in the air. So 30, 26, 36
Twice
feet.
my height.
36.
Okay. Is there any like chain with a hook or like a rope?
That is 12 meters. You can make me a luck roll.
Okay. 49. My luck is currently 46.
Aw, you
Shit.
can't spend luck on luck. Looking around, you don't find anything quite that length. You will find a length of blood-soaked, like, spiked chain nearby, but it's only got about 10 feet of chain. This looks like a bit of livestock hook where they used to hang the cattle by the throat to be bled.
If it's not that long, thus not that heavy, I would like to try and throw it to catch in its wings like a bola.
You can try, absolutely. I'm going to give you a penalty, though, because this is not meant to be thrown.
Absolutely. She's panicking, so I don't have anything else to do.
Okay, so I failed my dodge, so...
So what am I using? Fight?
You're using your fight, yeah.
Okay, I actually have fight.
Unless there is throwing. Is throwing a thing? You can never...
Throw is a thing.
Yeah.
You're gonna,
don't
use your,
have
you're gonna use
that.
your throw.
Okay. 110. 19 under the 20.
And you rolled with the,
Oh, wow.
with the penalty?
No, I didn't roll the penalty. Damn it. Come on, one. Another one. 70.
Sorry.
No.
All right, so you're going to hurl, and it's going to fly, and it's going to shatter the windshield of a nearby car. Good job. You took out his windshield. Fuck that guy.
Dang it.
All right,
Rebellion.
Jessica, you are struggling and being tickled as this thing raises you into the sky, its arms wrapped around you, clutching you underneath the armpits. You are face to face with this creature, and I need you to make me a sanity check.
You got it, fam. I just put a fisherman's friends in my mouth, man. Let's go. Woohoo.
Oh, that gives you a
That's
plus
gonna
one.
It's gonna be a 94, baby.
Oh, that's a super fail.
That's gonna be a 94, baby.
Oh my god.
Fisherman's friend gives you.
You're gonna lose
plus
6 points of sanity.
Woo! Let's go, boy.
I rolled max on. My god, my sanity rolls are awful. And let us hope that we roll violence for you again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Holy shit, we rolled violence!
Oh,
No!
Kelly
Jessica,
woke up and chose violence.
I would like you to make me a fight roll with a bonus, please.
Okay.
You are
So
going
the
to.
bonus 10s die?
Yeah, actually, so you are at a penalty because of.
Yeah,
your-
because of the other thing. So, I'll
But so you're just gonna roll.
straight.
You're gonna roll straight.
Punch it in his
46.
tickle spot.
What'd you get?
I got 46, which is still over my
How much is it over?
16.
Do you want to spend 16 luck points?
I'm about to die, boys. I'm gonna go out fighting. Let's fucking go.
Go ahead, spend that many luck points.
Do it.
Do it. Okay,
do
I need you to roll
it.
me a D8 plus your damage bonus, which I believe is a D3.
I said it's worse.
What's that?
I said it's worse, not it worked.
Oh, okay.
Ah. Oh dear.
D8 plus my damage bonus. D8 is a 4. Plus, hold on.
Okay. Your damage bonus is what, a D3?
Yeah. So it's gonna be. With the D8, it's gonna be 9 total.
9 total?
Yup.
Okay. Sorry, I just gotta check one thing real quick on page 401. Boop, 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 boop. Shabba-doo, wow. Oh god, this is gonna be great.
Oh.
Let me fall.
Yippies.
me-
Oh, that's gonna happen no matter what.
I know.
Oh.
I know. I'm just prepping my heart. Let's go.
Okay.
It's nice knowing you.
As
Good
you are
gaming.
clutched to this, you're going to look at this thing's face. Its horrible bat-like face with its bulbous eyes, and something is going to just snap inside of Jessica's mind. and she is going to shriek and grab the Bowie knife that's embedded in its back and just start hacking it to pieces. You are going to just pull back, and with this blood-curdling scream that kills any chance of stealth, you're going to take 3 whacks at its head until it is going to just fall off. And halfway through your descent, you realize what has happened. I need you to, let's see, you are 30 feet in the air, so that is 3d6 damage.
Okay. Want me to roll that too? You roll
No,
that
I got
boy.
this. I got this, fam.
All right, boy. All right, boy.
You know what? That's only 6 points of damage.
Oh, shit, fam.
That
All
was
right.
lucky as shit.
That could have been so much worse. I
Okay.
expected to fucking splat. All right.
You are going to fall 30 feet, and you are going to hear a sickening crunch as the cartilage in your knee rips on impact, and you are going to feel your kneecap dislocate.
Oh, fuck.
And your entire left leg buckles beneath you as you hit the ground and basically fold like a table. But this thing is dead as hell. Max, this body is falling to the ground. Actually, Jessica's gonna fall with it. And, oh, actually, Jessica, take 1 less point of damage. I'm gonna say this thing absorbed a point of damage on impact.
Hell yeah, boy.
Your leg's still fucked, but, you know.
I know. Cool. 9 HP, boys.
9 HP. All right, Max. She just collapsed on top of this thing as it hit the ground, and just ichor is everywhere.
Oh, okay. So that thing is clearly dead, though, right? She like.
Yes, it has no head
Okay.
anymore, and Jessica's just kind of trembling and holding this machete in her hands. Her very dainty hands holding this giant fucking knife.
Max is probably gonna back off a step and then be like looking around to see if there's anything more coming out of the shadows. Brandishing that shotgun.
As you do that, you are going to hear the sound of several feet rushing through the darkness toward you from the inside of the building.
I will swivel the gun and wait for some. Well, actually, I'll aim the light over there, and then I got the shotgun in the other hand.
Okay. As you wave the light, a man with a blackened tongue is going to be rushing at Stanley's back with a. What do they have on them? 1 second. Boop 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 boop. Give me this.
Please don't be a chainsaw. Please don't be a chainsaw.
Oh, with a baseball bat.
Oh, you can
Okay.
take him.
Yeah. What's the range to this guy?
He is at 20 right now.
I will probably be like, watch out, Stanley! I'll push him out of the way and like close the distance a little bit, and I'll raise the shotgun and fire.
Okay, he is at 10 now.
Can I? If I rush completely, can I close the distance down to 5?
Point blank to 5.
Yeah.
He'll have a dodge chance then, but yes.
Don't let him dodge.
It's still way better for me to actually hit with this thing.
All right, do it.
Yeah, way better.
Okay, you're gonna just hit. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, I'm gonna fire both barrels
Okay.
because I don't have a disadvantage if I fire both barrels if I'm at this
So
range.
point blank. So you get a bonus die on point blank.
Yeah, but I also get a penalty because I'm firing
So
both
you'll
shots.
just roll flat.
Roll flat. Yeah.
Okay.
44.
Oh, boy.
That is 23. I actually landed one of them.
Okay. Roll me 4d6.
Oh.
Also, good timing, Nat 19.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You just missed Hayden decapitate
No,
someone.
they came in right.
they came just
right,
Oh, did they?
right after that.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Right
no,
after the
yeah.
decapitation.
Decapitation.
So that's 13 damage.
13 damage. Holy shit. Okay, let's do the calculation here.
That was pretty average, just 3s and 4s across the board.
Okay, so this one is going to rush at you with the baseball bat, and as he sees the gun, he tries to slow down and pivot, but suddenly there's a baseball bat lying at Stanley's feet, and a man without a midsection standing in front of you, and as that parts, your flashlight is going to jut through, and you'll see another man with a blackened tongue rushing up through the hole you have made in this man's chest.
Oh.
Gerry,
Work.
Yo.
He used a shotgun at point blank range against a guy. He made a hole the size of a basketball in this guy's chest.
Oh man, if I landed that second shot, man.
If you landed that second shot, it would be great.
He would have been all
okay.
confetti.
And now it is time for Gerry. Gerry, what are you doing?
She's gonna fire her trusty 38.
Okay, so you're gonna rush forward behind Max.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and make me a firearms roll. It is dark, but Max has a flashlight on the guy right now, so I will give you. To you flat.
Oh, I don't actually have firearms.
Well,
but I'm
just
gonna
fire through
shoot
the hole.
anyway.
Just fire through the hole. You can't.
So it's
it's fine.
Just use the hole.
This
Everybody's
is
using the hole.
fine. This is fine.
It's
I'm
the town
sure.
hall. So you're rolling under 25. Is what you're attempting.
Yeah, no, not so good. 35.
30. You can
But you
spend
do
10
get-
luck. Oh, can you spend
yeah,
luck? You can spend luck in combat,
sure.
right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Let's do
and you also
that.
get that weapon can fire twice if you want to.
Yes.
So you can take
have
a penalty
sure.
die though. That
On
would
the
be
second
thing.
shot,
On
Or on
both shots.
I would spend the luck and land the one shot for sure.
Yeah, let's do that. Spend the luck, land the one.
Get it,
Do it.
girl.
Yep. Okay, so what is the what is the damage it does? I forgot. wrote that
I got
down
it.
on
It's
the
a
other
38.
sheet.
It'll be 1d, just a straight up 1d10.
Oh, okay. Straight up. Oh, 3.
3 total.
3
Okay.
total.
All right, so your shot will bank off and slam into the man directly behind who is rushing with a crowbar. It is going to be his turn now, and he is going to shriek and dive into the room immediately to his left, dropping his crowbar behind him as he goes.
This sounds terrible.
No.
He is here for drugs, not for being shot. As
Okay.
the wound that you fire erupts in the side of his
okay.
shoulder, meat explodes against the wall behind him, and he just dives
Okay.
into the room.
Fair enough.
With that, you are going to see that there are, at the very distance, a pair of men with guns are going to open up and try to fire. Max is in the front, so Max, you're gonna get the first shot. Okay, that's a hit.
No.
Hey.
Your 38 was what?
1d10.
1d10. Okay. Max, you're gonna take 10 points of damage
Oh.
as a 38 unloads into your
Damn.
stomach.
Fuck.
Oh, gut shot.
That kills you, eh?
That is bad.
How many hit points do you have left?
I just went from 14 to 4.
Okay, that is. I need you to make me a con check.
I
This is how it
rolled
ends.
60 under 75.
You are still conscious. The next one is going to, as you're going to slump to the side, which is going to open up, Gerry for a shot. Gerry, I am going to level a revolver at you, and that's going to be a miss. You know what? He's going to fire twice on that. That's a miss.
Okay.
That's if I roll well, that's a hit. That's a hit. He fires twice. Bang, bang, and the second one is going to catch you for 10 points of damage.
Where?
That is going to hit you in the right side of the chest. You are going to feel the air is completely sucked out of you, and your lung begins to
10
collapse.
points?
10
10
points.
points. I am
need-
down to 2.
I need you to make me a con check.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh, I have to roll under.
Okay, so that's my last hurt them more.
Oh no.
That was
You know.
Call of Cthulhu is brutal.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
here,
just
baby.
rolled under. I rolled under.
You rolled
I made
under?
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
my
that is
con
going to be...
6 Yeah, my con 60, I rolled 54.
Okay, that is going to be that. All right, so we are going to go back up to the top of the initiative order. Night
Do I
Gaunt,
now have a major wound?
you have
Or
a
am I
major wound.
unconscious?
Yeah.
You are still conscious. You have to roll, I believe, every round to stay conscious.
Very good.
Let me just double check that. Major wound falls. So you're prone. So this knocks you over. You have to make a con check to stay conscious. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
while
okay.
you have a major wound, do you take penalties to do things, or
I think you might just take you guys just take that consciousness on the first one.
I think it's on the first, unless you take additional damage.
Yeah.
I'd say that whenever you take additional damage, you have a chance. Of just because of just how traumatic it can be.
Yeah. Let me just check.
But all right, so Night Gaunt will remain dead. Good for you, Night Gaunt. I would stay there too. All right, it is up to you, buddy. It is your turn, Stanley. What do you do?
I'm grabbing that crowbar and
Okay.
running towards the first guy with a gun.
Okay, so they are about. What's your move?
My move is 8.
8. Okay, so Christine just bought us something good happens. So I will say that you can rush in
having
and
a
make
good
an
time
attack. You'll be able to double your move distance
Alright.
and attack, but you'll be using a penalty dice.
Okay.
But you'll get your swing off.
What kind of damage does a crowbar do?
Crowbar. Ooh, actually, the stats are right here. A crowbar does
Actually,
1d8 plus your damage bonus.
Of course they do. What kind of game would it be if there wasn't a crowbar damage?
Yeah.
Gotta
Well,
have a crowbar.
on the downside, I rolled 68.
Aw.
But on the upside,
almost
I need
nice.
I need an 80.
Okay, so that's gonna be. You're gonna knock this guy's block off. Roll me damage.
What's the damage?
1d8 plus your damage bonus.
8. That would be 11.
11. You're gonna lose the crowbar is what's going to happen. You rushing forward, you are going to swing, and you are just wildly swinging. You are going to come down with the bent end, and it is going to plunge into the side of this man's head like you're opening a crate. And as you pull back, it is going to hook on the inside of his eye socket, and you are just going to pull him down. Bits of brain rip out of the fissure in his skull that you've created, but the crowbar's stuck. He is dead. Deader than any man you have ever seen in front of you, and by your own hand. All right. Now we are at. Who's gonna be? Daisy. Daisy, what's up?
Hi.
So you are back kind of at the corner of the slaughterhouse on the outside, and you see that 2 of your friends have been shot horribly, dropped to the ground, blood pouring out of their wounds, arterial spray.
Our purpose in being here is to stop this guy, right?
Yes.
From
and
doing what he's
you can
doing.
hear chanting inside.
I'm gonna try to stealth inside.
Okay.
I can't handle the gore anymore, and I'm running away.
Make me an int roll.
An intelligence roll?
Yeah, I want to see if you remember something from the stakeout.
15.
Perfect.
Under 80.
You are going to remember that around the other side, there are 2 ways in. The quick way in here is that there's a loading ramp for cattle around the northern side. The south, you think you saw 3 doors from the outside that would lead you in, including one that's right next to where you hear the chanting. It's the long way around, but you don't have to climb up a ramp into a slaughter pen.
And it's probably darker and with less people.
You'd say you definitely will get behind them. One you'll be able to do at the beginning of next round. You'll be in. The other one, if you take the safe route, it'll be 2 rounds.
I'll take the safe route.
Okay. So you are going to rush down to the south, running past your wounded companions, rounding the corner. You are going to make it past a water closet, a shower, a change room, and down near a set of doors where there's a trippery and edible offals room that is reeking with the smell of old blood. Even after all of these years, you can hear it. This time of night, the of hundreds of hungry flies who remember this as their orgy playground.
Why?
Because it's awful, and the module tells me to be as gross as I can, literally.
Ah, yeah.
I love
yeah.
it. Hold on. If you don't believe me,
I'm so here for it.
The
Yes.
very real, the slaughterhouse should be described as terrifyingly as possible. The very real stench of death lingers heavy here, not to mention the blood, manure, mold, and rust. The large facility has no lights and plenty of dark shadows. There are wooden and metal pens once used for livestock awaiting the killing hammer, congealed blood troughs running along the aisles, rusting and gore-covered tools of death, and the bones of countless cattle, pigs, and sheep everywhere. They didn't clean this place up.
So how far did I get?
So, you are making it down to the second of 3 doors. So,
Okay.
3 doors down.
And
doors down.
I want to like try to be hidden.
you can make me a stealth roll.
Okay.
You may do so with a bonus dice because you are not the shotgun blasts.
This is true. I really am not. 26.
Perfect.
Under my 30.
Okay, you are going to be stealthed. And 1 sec, I'm gonna make a morale check for this random guy. Oh, actually, he's pretty moraled. Good for him. Bad for you.
Oh no.
Okay, Jessica, you are going to snap to. Your leg is beneath you, bent in a horrible way, and you looking up to the north, just a few feet away from you, will see both of your friends with gunshot wounds in their gut and chest, respectively.
Oh yeah.
You're clutching the knife in your hands.
I am going to.
I will say from where you are, you can see that Max is holding his shotgun in front of him, and jutting out of his belt is the 45. You could crawl to it and draw it.
That's what I was going to try to do. Is
'Kay.
I was going to try to crawl over to Max and take one of
Max
his
is
guns
in
from him.
no place to tell you not to grab that right now. Like,
Can't tell me not to grab you, bro.
as you are looking around this place, you are going to smell the scent of awful, discarded blood and pig shit. But as you approach, you are going to smell the inside of Max's intestines. Bits of
Okay.
intestine are sticking out of the wound, and you have to try to not graze them with the sight of the revolver as you pull it clear.
Okay, I'm going to.
You asked for this, Hayden.
It's true. I'm so, dude. I'm living for this.
Thank you. I'm here for this.
I'm.
Okay, so
Well,
you're gonna draw the
hopefully not
45.
living long. I'm gonna
Wow.
draw the 45, and I'm gonna try to shoot a boy.
All right, sounds
who
good.
can
There's
I
one
see?
that has a gun pointed at Stanley. The other one you see has just had his head caved in with a crowbar.
I'm gonna try to shoot the one who's pointing the gun at Stanley.
Sounds good. Actually, from where you're seeing, you'll see that another one has just rounded the corner, and it looks like it'll charge him as well. But I think
The one by the cabinets, or the
yeah.
one in the green boy here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna shoot the yellow boy. The yellow boy there.
Okay, sounds good. So the one that is about to jump onto Stanley with a gun, go ahead and make me a roll.
I'm just rolling my brawl for that, or
No, you're rolling your firearms or your
Okay.
shooty boys.
Fun. That's
So-
the cheat sheet.
Firearms. It's a minimum 25%.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Please.
How much do you have? Any points?
Not in firearms, boy.
So
I ain't got none of that ish.
So you can
man.
always try. 1 sec though. I'm just gonna check one thing before you roll. So if you take a round to aim, you'll get a bonus dice. Me. Long range, medium range. You're base range. You're fine. Okay. So go ahead and give me the roll. You can try twice with a penalty, or you can try once flat.
Oh, actually, that weapon will only fire once.
Oh, was that only fireworks? Okay. So you can.
Yeah. Smaller pistols can fire more than once.
Lower than 25, boys. Fucking let's
Do
go.
it, do it.
Cloud dice. I'm gonna roll one each hand. One each hand.
Go.
I'm not kidding.
What'd you roll?
All zeros, baby.
You.
That's not good.
That's 100.
Now,
That's 100. That's bad.
Not a good thing.
that's a malfunction.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. So I'm
Okay.
like, all right, boys.
Malfunction on that kind of thing will normally do a misfire, but you can do it.
It
like
won't
it's-
actually. You are going to level your sight, And as you shift, you're going to put weight on your left knee, and you're going to scream, and as you fire, the gun is going to jerk, and the bullet is going to just off, and you're going to hear the sound of chanting, "Stop." And the sound of... It sounds like it just like hit a wall or something. So that was a damn amazing shot, Hayden. I'm so proud of you. That is amazing. Cheers, mate. You did this to yourself, by the way. Max, it is your turn
That's
again.
What really hurts.
All right. Well,
no.
Max is gonna like probably just like drop the shotgun because I don't have any more shells for it.
Okay. You can
and
try to
I'm
grab
gonna-
the gun away from.
Oh no, I got the third. I still have my 38.
Oh, fair.
I'm gonna try to put 2 rounds into the guy that's threatening Stanley.
Sounds good. All right.
All right, 2 shots with disadvantage. Okay. 1 miss. Okay. Aha, a 37. That's a hit.
Okay, that's
I
one hit.
got
with
1 hit on the second round.
Okay, roll me damage.
1d10. Oh, well.
Please roll high.
9.
Okay. 1 sec. I'm gonna make a con check. Okay. You are going to fire, and it's going to hit him directly in the upper right chest, and he is going to collapse to the ground, bleeding profusely, unconscious. Not dead, potentially, but you'd have to check on him. The second shot wings the side of him. Good shot, man. Good shot. All right. Gerry, it's your turn. As you glance inside of the room, there's one that's rounding the corner into that back, what looks like a slaughter area, where you will see, from where you are, a pair of men standing in front of a huge glass tank.
Oh. Sure. Let's shoot that direction.
Sure, there's a man who's rounding it with a gun pointed at Stanley.
Oh, geez. Do I shoot them? Do I shoot the guy coming to Stanley?
You
Shoot the guy with
have
the
a
gun.
much better chance shooting the guy. The other guys,
shoot
you'll
the
just
guy.
see their silhouette around a corner.
Yeah, I'll shoot the guy.
Okay, go ahead. So
Okay.
this is, you have to head inside of the room unless you want a penalty on the shot.
No, I will go inside the room.
Okay, so heading several feet in,
Where are you putting me? Where am I going?
I'm saying you got to get down near the
okay,
inspecting
you go.
station.
You tell me. Yeah,
so
yeah.
to get a straight
Sounds
shot
good.
over here, so go ahead
Okay.
and make me an attack roll.
All right. Jeez. Let's roll again because I got nothing.
The chat is saying they would love a long game in the future. I don't think
no.
this really comes in for a long game.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good. 59.
Do you have luck?
I do still have some luck.
Would you
Let's
like to
buy some luck?
Sure, you can spend
How
under your
much
firearms.
can I buy?
How much do you have?
I have 45 more points of luck.
Okay.
I have nothing under firearms.
Okay, so you have to drop under. You have to drop to 25.
Ooh.
So whatever.
Oh, yeah, why not?
So you said you rolled a what?
59. So that's 24. 25.
35.
25.
So you have to spend. So it's
35.
34 if you roll a 59.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Sure.
why not?
No.
Do it. All right, drop 34
Yeah,
luck
why
points.
not? What
Roll
am I
me.
gonna do?
So it's a 38. So
where
that's
else am I gonna
what is that?
spend
A
it?
D10
Yes.
All right, roll me a D10.
No, it was a D4.
on a 38?
Yeah, isn't it?
No.
D4?
No. I think you were thinking you had a Derringer, but you have a 38. So
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
a 38 is D10 damage.
D10. Roll a D10, Kelle.
Okay. Where'd my D10 go? I lost it. Okay. Let me find it again. There it is. Oh, no. 8.
8. Okay.
8.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give him penalty because he is going to, as he rounds the corner, there is going to be a shot and blood is gonna start splurting out of the side of his neck as you nick his carotid artery. Not carotid.
Yay.
Cardioid. Is it carotid?
Carotid.
It's carotid. So I was thinking
Carotid,
I was thinking it was the thigh one, which
Carotid.
is the femoral artery for some reason.
Femoral.
Femoral? Yeah, whatever.
Femoral. carotid.
Okay. All right, so he is going to get hit in the throat, and the bullet is going to ricochet down into his shoulder. He is going to collapse onto the ground as he lurches forward. From around the corner, you are going to hear, "Stop them. You can't let them get any closer. What do I pay you for?" And Stanley, you're going to recognize the man on the phone. Jacob is the one who is shouting this. Around the corner, a man is going to pivot and is going to look at what is happening here and is going to rush you, Stanley. He is a large man. And you'll actually recognize him as he approaches. Willis Carter. He's about 20. Would have been a football star at the college, but fell in with the wrong crowd. He's going to rush you, and as he does, he's going to grab at you and try to... Now, as you're in the center of this, there are all sorts of hooks and hanging bits above you. He's going to try to lift you up and hang you on a meat hook.
Okey-dokey.
Okay, I'm going to use a Hurt the More to give myself a bonus dice because someone bought a bunch of those.
A little Dead by Daylight action.
Okay, so
happening.
you can dodge or you can fight.
I'm going to dodge.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, let's take that first one. Okay, so that is a success for sure. And what'd you get?
17.
17? Okay. So we both succeeded. So now we move to what is your dodge?
What is my dodge?
Yeah, so if we both succeed, we check our scores.
Oh, like what I have to roll
I
on?
thought you go by what
You go by-
category you succeeded first.
Yes.
And then
so
if you have the same category, then you...
Is that? So he succeeded on a...
Because mine's 50, 25, 10.
So he succeeded on hard.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so now we check our scores. So what is your max? What's your total dodge?
50.
Okay, mine's 70. So he's actually going to come forward and he's going to hurl you up and over.
Are you using your dodge or your brawl?
I'm using my brawl.
Okay.
So, because I'm attacking.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, so he's going to come forward and he's going to swoop you up basically with like just the force of a freight train. And that is going to be... Ooh, I'm going to say... I need a hook. I wish a meat hook was on here. You think it would be. Oh, hatchet sickle. That'll sound
There
good.
you
That'll
go.
work. Yeah.
Okay, so Stanley, that is going to be... What's my damage bonus? Okay, damage bonus. Okay. 3. God damn it. Okay, so Stanley, he is going to throw you backward and slam you into a meat hook. It's going to plunge into your shoulder and punch out the other side. It's going to take 4 points of damage and are going to be grappled by this thing. So any fighting that you do while still attached is going to be a penalty.
Okay.
All right. And at that, we are back. We are almost at the top of the initiative because Jacob Dover is going to... You think that you can stop this? You can't stop this. I'm the avatar of a bleeding god. And that is about the point that I'm going to say that... I'm going to use a drama bomb to say that this is the point that Daisy, you are actually able to stealth much faster than expected and are going to make your way through the skins rune, coming up behind into this room. And you are going to see that as he cackles into the darkness of the room, I'm the avatar of a bleeding god. You are going to see this tank behind him full of black, just slime, ichor, whatever is mixed with alcohol inside of that is swirling inside of this tank. You have no idea how many bodies, how many people, how many times they had to summon this. All littered around here is blood and gore and sinew and the bones of sheep and cows. He has so much of this. And he sees with this sight that only the insane can see, and you see he is beginning to call magic. But the one thing he doesn't see is the ricocheted bullet hole from Jessica's shot in the side of the glass. and the black substance leaking out onto the bones that lie around the tank. Now we're gonna go.
Be good.
Oh, it is the best. What are you talking about?
Oh, that can't be good.
Top of the initiative with Stanley. Stan the man.
Can I try fighting this guy back?
You may. You have a penalty, so he's gonna he gonna fight your fight.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, so I rolled nice, which is a regular success for me,
I rolled 50.
and that's with a penalty.
Yes, that's my reroll.
That's with your reroll, so 50. Okay, so you're gonna succeed on this. So you are just gonna clock him.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and make me the damage roll, please.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a lot of hit points. Good for him. I'm proud of him.
So 6.
6. Okay. You are going to. Where are you hitting him?
If he's close enough, I'm just gonna like slug him in the head.
Okay, you are going to feel several of his teeth rearrange as he spits them onto the ground and looks at you with those bent, broken teeth and snarls. It's a good hit. Solid. Solid. He looks very concussed, but he's a football player. He's used to it. All right, Daisy, it is your turn. You are seeing this pour onto the ground. You are right behind this man. What do you do?
Is there a hose?
Yes. Make me a luck check to see if it is next to you or on the other side of the room.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. That's 60. My luck is 46. 68 minus 46 is 23. No, I can't use luck on luck checks. Never mind. Yeah,
you
so
can-
no,
so you-
it's on the other side.
Okay, it's on the other side. Ooh, what's my
Yeah.
dex? Okay, 35. Okay, cool. Okay, so you can rush past him to the other side of the room and go to grab it
Ooh, okay.
if you want.
I was trying to think of, is there anybody directly in my line if I just run, aside from him?
Just him.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and hope that she played for the
Okay.
college women's baseball team and
So it's
run
not
and
his,
try
it's
to
not his
slide.
action. So like he.
I can run past
Actually,
him.
what's your
Does he get an
dex?
attack of opportunity? 60.
Okay, so actually he is in advance of you. So he's gonna try to. If he sees you coming by, he's gonna try to grab you. So you can make me a dodge versus his fight
Okay.
if you want, or you can try to fight him back.
I was trying to think what's my better. My dodge and my fight are the same. I'm just trying to get past him.
Just try to push him away.
Yeah.
Cool. Do it. I'll spend a drama bomb to help you with this. Roll
Oh,
a bonus
God.
dice.
A bonus dice?
There's my drama bomb. That is a
Oh my god. Oh no, that's the wrong dice.
That's a 64 for me.
35 under 40.
Perfect. Do me a favor and roll me a damage bonus for me. So roll me a
Where
D.
is my damage bonus?
So it depends on your strength. It should be on your sheet somewhere.
Well, it just says DB.
It does not fill in. What's your
no.
What's your strength?
70.
All right. Oh yeah, you're hulky, aren't you?
Surprise. Well, I was supposed to be a man.
Oh, well, you got better.
Exactly.
1 sec. I'm just looking up damage bonus for someone with 70.
Maybe it's on this other page. Did I open it?
It probably is. It's probably somewhere, really.
Oh, here we go. Damage bonus of 0.
Is it 0 on 70?
According to
No, it's-
the pre-gen sheet,
Yeah.
it's 0.
It's got to be higher than that. Like I'm only strength 45 and I've got plus 1d4. It should
So-
definitely be higher.
Under the pre-gen characters, it says damage bonus 0, build 0.
Wow.
Hold on. I'm gonna check this.
That's
I'm gonna
wrong.
check this real
wrong.
quick. Okay, so let's not stress about this. I am just going to.
My brawl damage says 1d3 plus damage bonus.
But they don't
Is
give you.
1d3 my damage bonus?
No, 1d3 is
1d3
the
is the-
base damage for
1d3
punching.
is a
something,
punch.
And then
Okay.
it's then your damage bonus is like how much actual like build mass you
Damage
have behind that.
bonus. Damage bonus 33, 103, and 108. Okay. I want you to get what you paid for here.
Yeah.
Okay. One.
Yeah. Oh, I found the slot for it. Yeah, just a 0.
But that
Yeah,
shouldn't,
there
that
should be higher
shouldn't
than
be.
Yeah.
Okay. So damage
What's
bonus.
yours?
So what's your
yours,
size?
My size is 45.
Okay. So 45 plus 70. So you are. What is that? 45 and 70 is 115.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So none. So I guess.
Oh.
Yeah. What's yours, Max? What's
Okay,
your
mine is plus 1d4. Oh, you know what? Because if size is involved, I'm size 80. I'm a big guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm 80 and 45.
Yeah, you
Like
just
80,
you
yeah.
just hit the basement.
Oh, okay.
So it's 125 and up for that. Okay, so roll a d3.
Okay.
Wow, that's different than I thought. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
learn
it's
something
basically
every
how
day.
much you pushing. 2?
Yes.
Okay, so that is I got too many sheets in front of me. 2. Okay. Okay, so you are going to clock him back, and he's going to stumble back, and his elbow is going to smash into the glass, and there's going to be, and the glass is going to shatter, and all of the black liquid is going to spill onto the ground as you rush over and grab the fire hose.
And
And
I
that's gonna-
just reef. Oh,
Yeah,
and then go to reef it.
You go to reef it. It's going to have to be dramatic. Okay, so now it is going to be Jessica. It is your turn.
Okay. I've still got the gun. So,
You could try to shoot the one that's fighting Stanley.
that is the plan.
Okay, he can't dodge, so
All right.
I believe in you.
Let's go, boys. You know what? Why change what I'm doing? I was gonna roll my Goblin Slayer D100s, but I'm like, no, we'll stay with my green boys. Yeah, that's a 93.
Holy shit! You are literally the worst shot.
Yeah.
Wants me to die. This game wants me to shoot everyone.
Oh my
but what
God.
I'm aiming for.
Oh, is she gonna shoot me? Like, this is
No, that's
long.
not a botch. That's not a botch.
It's a botch.
It's
just
she's
a
3
very big
away from a
miss.
botch.
It's just really,
Put the
really.
gun
2 inches
Step
from my
away.
ear. My ears are just like.
Yeah, she took your eye. Now she took your ear.
Oh.
Okay, so you're gonna fire a shot off, and it's just gonna down the room. Okay.
On the other hand, you could play Vincent Van Gogh for Halloween.
He's not gonna last to Halloween. Max, it's your turn.
All right. So are there still those guys closing in? Oh, there's that guy with the gun still, right?
There's the guy with the gun, and that's all you see aside from the sound of someone cackling in the far distance.
All right, I'm going to commence with the time-honored tradition of all people from the trench wars. I'm going to get behind the body of the guy I shotgunned and use him as cover.
Okay.
And I am going to, well, hell, if I can, I'll slump him onto his side so I can actually put the gun through the hole and.
Okay,
'cause
sounds good.
That's a makeshift trench.
All right, go ahead. That'll give you some armor.
Sweet. And then I will fire 2 more shots.
I'm so proud of you, Hayden. You're just being a champ here.
That's a miss.
Dude, I'm so about this. You have no idea how much.
How bad of a miss is it?
Just 2 kind of standard misses. Just not.
You don't have enough luck?
Spend luck.
You know what? Yeah,
spend luck.
that would
Like,
cost me about
ga-
50.
game is 30
18
minutes.
points of luck.
Yeah,
Do it.
game is
Just
30
do
minutes
it.
left, bro. Like, do it.
Yeah. Well,
Do it. Yeah. I'm
when
sick,
are you
yeah.
gonna use it?
Don't we have a something good?
No, I used it all.
Oh, I thought we got another one from Christine.
Yeah, I used it.
Yeah.
That's how Mike managed to crowbar somebody.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Mike,
Can I
Mike-
spend luck on
We're
more than one
using
thing per round?
everything up.
I don't know. Sure, fuck it. I don't care.
Sure. 'Cause I think I'm gonna go down to like I think I'm gonna be down to like 6 luck,
Thanks,
and I'll put both
Trizelta.
rounds in them.
Yes.
All right, I'm putting
damn it,
both rounds in
Trizelta.
that guy. Ba-bam, ba-bam.
Okay, sounds good. Go ahead, give me the gun of shotting.
That is 15 damage.
Well, I mean, it's not. He doesn't have that much health. So
Okay.
it is 11 points of damage, and I'm gonna say that Stanley, you are covered with viscera. As 2 bullets enter the man's head, following where his teeth were knocked out,
It's in
and
my
just
mouth. It's in my mouth.
his eyeball falls in your mouth.
Ah!
Don't. Max could use that.
It's a spare.
It's not the air. All right, and then Gerry, it is your turn. What do you do?
Shooting again.
Okay, who are you shooting? What are you doing? All you can hear is the sound of a man slamming into a vat. If you round the corner, you might get a better shot or a better look, or you could shoot.
Okay.
All right.
No, I'll move up. I'll move up and look.
Okay, so looking forward, you can see that this puddle of black substance, whatever this black is, pours onto the floor as a man that you assume is Jacob Dover slams into this vat and shatters it with his elbow.
Oh, yeah.
You got a clear shot on him. You could try to hit him.
Sure, why
All right,
not?
do it.
Okay. Please don't. Damn it, I dropped a dice. Hang on, I'm gonna roll the other one. 27.
That's
what was
gonna
I supposed to get?
Uh,
That's not good.
do you have firearms?
No, I don't. I'm just shooting wildly
spend 2
here.
points of luck.
All right, I can do that because I got 11 left. Let's use them all up. Okay.
Yeah.
Spending 2 more.
Spending 2 more points of luck. All right.
2 more.
2 more points of luck. You are going to hit. Roll me a d10 for damage.
Okie dokie. And hitting just made off a dice that dropped. Okay.
Well, that's
Oh no.
Spurs now.
Hopefully it's not a
9.
sharp edge.
No, it's a nice round one.
she'll learn.
She'll figure it out. 9.
Holy shit. Okay, let me roll the.
You take. Oh no.
One sec, I just launched my stylus for the new pad I'm using for initiative across the room. So, because it's slippery.
Oh no.
Oh, is it covered in black goo too?
Yeah, like everything else in this game.
We are Venom.
We are now.
Okay, one sec.
We about to be. Fuck.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hold on one sec. Okay. I will delete this from the YouTube. It is 10:44 bump. Okay. All right. And there we go. Okay. And I am just not centered anymore, so there we go. All right. So there's a.
Back.
I'm happy to be back. All right, so you are going to slam a bullet into him, and it is going to hit him solid center mass, and he is going to drop to his knees. I can't die here. I can't die here. And he leans forward and puts his hand out to brace himself, and that is when you get a good look at the black substance that billows around the ground, defying gravity as it undulates in waves. And that is when you notice that it begins to slink around the cattle skulls and sheep bones, and suddenly rears up, forming a tremendous creature. Yes. For those of you who cannot see, you are going to see a large pile of bones, skulls, horns, and hooves covered in black tar-like substance. It moves by dragging itself slowly across the ground. It doesn't make any sound. It doesn't need to eat or sleep. It doesn't stomp. And as it crashes down with silent rage around Jacob, he screams, and you watch it pour into each pore of his skin and slowly dissolve it, like watching a piece of paper with a lighter under it burn away as it dissolves him down to his screaming skeleton. And, all right, that is my appearance as, this creature is Rawhead and Black Bones, is what it's called. And now we're actually in the
Couldn't
boss
they find
fight.
a better name? I mean, everybody else has got like, you know.
You've never heard the story of Rawhead and Bloody Bones?
to Still and Cthulhu.
Kel, you've never
and
heard the story of Rawhead and Bloody Bones?
No, I haven't.
This is a reference. Get it. Go get it. Go get it.
I go get it. I go bedtime reading tonight.
All right. And with that, we are going to be
and
at the
grandiose
top.
music.
Yeah, it's like I planned this. You wanted the hard edition. I gave it to you.
Yeah.
It pours and leeches around the ground, and I don't need that anymore. He's gone. Okay, so he's going to pour around, and we are back at the top of the initiative with Stanley. Stanley, you're up.
Can I unhook myself?
Yes, you can.
What do I need?
You can just take your movement to do it, I'll say.
Okay, I am grabbing hold of it and pulling myself off.
Isn't it just wiggle on the controller? Dead by Daylight.
I know.
Yeah,
I
you
was
gotta-
thinking
you
the
gotta-
same thing.
Right, left, right.
Yeah. Left, right,
Okay,
left, right,
you gotta
left, right.
wiggle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You know what's up. Okay, Jessica, Max. Okay, sorry, I was redoing the initiative chart. All right, so you can remove yourself. There's a gun laying by your feet, and the rest of the body in front of you of Willis Carter, you'll see that he has... what else does he have on him? Nope, he's got a gun and his fists, apparently.
And 5 gold pieces.
I'm gonna
5
grab a
gold
gun.
pieces.
Grab a gun then.
Okay, so you pull the 38 out of the holster on his chest, or on his hip, we'll say.
Yep.
And you see this creature in the distance form out of this ichor and start to swell, expanding over, dissolving everything it is. And you see that Daisy is on the other side of it, holding a fire hose. Well, someone listened to the narrative. Good job.
Have my moments.
What do you do?
I'm going to hold my ground and level the gun, but I'm going to aim it. I'm not going to fire it right away.
Okay, so you're going to aim. Sounds good. Daisy, it is your turn.
I'm hammering this thing open.
Okay, so what I'm going to say is that I need you to make me a... Basically, you just have to point and shoot. So I'm going to say this is going to be a dex roll.
Okay.
If that seems fair to you.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I'll let you do it as a strength roll because it is a fire hose / cleaning hose. So it is...
Yeah.
It is like...
I was going to make that argument.
Sure.
And my strength is better than my dex.
So yeah, you may do so.
Wonderful. Okay. Let's see how we go, boys.
Would you roll?
So 93
Oh, shit.
over 70. So I'm going to use 23 luck points
Okay, do it.
and make that a success.
That sounds great. Roll me 2d6.
6 and 6. Come on, you can do it. A 1 and a 6. 7.
7? Okay, perfect. Also, as this thing emerges out, everyone who can see it, which is everyone at this point, needs to make a sanity check. I'll say that you can turn on the hose as you're seeing this, and then make the sanity check, because we've already progressed to that point. I'm used to running...
75.
Okay, so tell me if y'all fail. Remember, you can't spend luck on this.
So if my sanity is 45 and I roll a
Fail.
45, does that count?
That is a success. You lose 1 point of
Okay.
sanity if you succeed.
Okay.
Do I roll my current? What I've lost my sanity
always,
down to?
always your current.
Always my current.
The
Oh,
crazier you get, the easier it is to
Yeah.
get crazier.
Okie dokie. Oh, thank sweet baby Cthulhu. 19.
Okay, so you'll take
Under
1 point of
55.
sanity damage.
Just one. Okay.
Who failed? Oh, what'd you get, Hayden?
No, I am dying it. Daisy's in the fucking chat with the 99.
Holy
What?
shit!
I got so I failed by a chunk. But oh my god.
Okay, so that is. Let me I gotta look something up. One moment. Sorry, I know game's running late tonight, but I have to look up what happens when
Holy
Can you
Lord.
critically botch a sanity roll? Is that a critical botch? I don't think that's a critical botch. Well, is it?
It's pretty botchy.
Is it?
I'd say it's a one shot. I'd say yes.
Yeah, okay,
Does
sure.
Daisy think she's the
not?
avatar now? I don't
Daisy,
know.
so here's the deal. Do me a favor, roll me a d10.
Oh no. Let's pull out a new one just for funsies.
Just pull out a new one. That's fine.
Let's grab a new
Yeah.
one. Just whip it out.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, pink one.
Yeah.
It's a 9.
9. Cool, cool,
Rolling
cool.
the 9s.
Cool.
Nine,
Roll
nine.
it. Roll it again.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay, that one ran away, so we're gonna go with purple.
Sure. Purple is what would you need to do anyway.
3.
3. Okay. So, I am going to. Okay. What was your first roll? It was a.
9.
Okay. All right. Roll me d100, please.
4.
Okay. A total of 4? Wait, really?
Total 4.
Damn, son. Okay.
Some interesting numbers.
Okay. You suddenly see the full extent of the universe in front of you, and as you do so, you are going to feel a sliver of your mind just give up. You permanently have agoraphobia for the rest of your life.
Yes. That tracks. Yeah.
Simpson
Okay.
brain.
And you're going to take 16 points of sanity damage.
Cool. All right.
And I think that might do. Let me just double check that if that gives you anything else.
9.
A lot of problems.
Huh?
I mean, how do you become the magician's assistant if you're like, nah, I can't go outside? Oh, you have to travel everywhere in the box.
Oh, that's what it is. So if you, the keeper. Oh, so I need you to make me an int roll.
An int roll?
Yeah, sorry. That's what I wasn't
before
doing that
I take
before.
that sanity?
Yeah, so before you take the phobia and things before, I should have made you do int rolls.
26.
Did it work?
That's well below my int.
Okay,
That's,
so
That's
I will,
almost my extreme.
Oh, come on. Keep the agoraphobia. It's fine.
I'll say that you are mildly agoraphobic I will say that you have agoraphobic symptoms for the rest of your life. It is indefinite,
Beautiful.
but it is not crippling. However, you are going to see this creature in front of you and you're just be completely shaken. Who else failed the roll? I need you to make me an int roll.
Okay.
Oh, are we
think-
all supposed to roll this?
The sanity check? Yes.
Oh, yeah, I made it. Oh, yeah.
You made it
I
by 1.
succeeded. Yeah.
Something like that.
62.
I made it good.
Is that under your int?
Let me double check. I don't think so, but let me double check that ish. Yeah, it is. It's under it by 13.
Okay. So you are just going to take 6 points of sanity damage, my friend. Yeah.
Let's
You're
just count.
that all?
Lower my sanity.
Just lower your sanity. All right, so
Okay.
Daisy, you open the hose and hang on for dear life, spraying this thing. It is going to make a noise that is not a noise. I need you to picture a noise that is so high-pitched it rattles your teeth, but you cannot hear it coming out of this thing. You can feel the air reverberate with the shriek, and you imagine there are dogs that are falling dead in the street from hearing this sound.
Don't they have that thing outside of 7-Eleven to get rid of teenagers?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they literally just keep vials of this
They don't
guy and
work.
just shake it occasionally. All right,
They
so
don't work.
Jessica, it is your turn. What do you do, my friend? You are in a very far range from this thing. You could try to shoot it. You could also try to crawl the hell away. What do you want to do?
Look where I'm at, fam. Way over there. I'm gonna try to scoot my butt into the room.
Okay, so your movement is halved. So what is your move?
Let me double check a thing. My move is 5.
Okay, so that means that we'll round up. So that means you can move about 10 feet. So that'll be good. Yeah, you can move about 10 feet.
Cool. And I'm at super long range from this thing, yeah?
So you have a hard check from here, but you know what? I'm gonna say that it is so large, it's gonna be a regular check.
Okay.
Because it's basically a wall of black matter.
Okay, because right now Daisy's trying to shoot it with the water, yeah?
And it seems
Okay.
like it's actually peeling away parts of it, chiseling away part of the monolith.
I wish that I was closer or I could get closer, but my fucked up leg, because I'm like, if I could shoot like the water tank or something, but I doubt I can see it. So
Yeah, not from this angle.
yeah, not from this angle. So I'm just gonna try to shoot a boy.
Sure, go ahead, make me roll.
You shoot a boy, please, dice, please. I made you with my own damn hands. Please roll low, roll low, boys, please. 29. It's about it's
Spend
it's better.
four luck points.
Nope, that's what we're doing, boys.
Okay. All right.
I want a success.
All right, 4 luck points. You can roll me damage.
Okay. Damage for this one is
Should be a D10.
D10. Okay. All right. Now I need you to roll high. So I need you to just come on, work with me, baby. That's a 4. That's not exactly high, but
Okay, so you are going
I'll
to
take
level,
it.
and
Not a
one of
one.
the cow skulls is going to split in half as this thing vibrates again in rage and pain. You did hit it, though. It didn't slow it down much, but maybe if you keep hitting it, it'll die. That's the way that things work, right? In the real world? Your mind reels at the thought of the idea of reality. Max, what do you do?
Max seeing this thing, I think he's probably just going to like back off and like just kind of crawl away as best he can.
Okay.
And then just kind of like scramble backwards and like just putting shots into it. And I will put my last 2 bullets into it. if I
You're
can.
using your... Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
So you're gonna... If you are backing... How far are you backing away? Are you going outside of the slaughterhouse?
Yeah, I'm pretty critically
Okay,
wounded.
So
and,
that'll be a hard check if you're leaving the slaughterhouse.
yeah, that's what I'll try to do.
Okay,
It's
go
already
ahead.
going to be a hard check anyway. Sorry, I guess.
So it's hard with penalty on both.
Okay.
Because you're doing
is it
2
big
shots.
creature?
Sorry?
Is it a big? Oh, sorry. Does it, the size of the thing? Does it? Never mind.
For the bonus dice?
Yeah.
What's...
Oh,
Actually,
I got a 36. Oh, wait, no. Hard check. No, that's gonna fail.
1 check. 1 sec. Let me just check the bonus for that. You large... no, it is technically not, actually.
Okay, then I've missed both times.
Okay, so you fire twice. All right.
And then he'll probably keep clicking, but there's nothing
You don't
left
want to spend
in the
any of your
gun.
luck? Can you
I don't know. I don't have any luck left.
You spent it all?
I think I've got 6 points. It's not enough. Not enough rolls.
All right, so you're going to fire twice blindly. And you're just too far away to get a shot on it because it's kind of around a corner a bit. So, Gerry, you're up. What do you do?
I'm shooting it again. I'm shooting something.
You're shooting something. All right.
I'm shooting something. What am I shooting at? Shooting at the thing.
The thing. All right.
Sure.
The black creature. Go ahead.
Yeah, why not? Because
You got to watch
that's
saying
what
that
we
in an
got
HP
left
Lovecraft
to-
story.
Yeah, just shooting the thing.
Womp womp.
'Cause I got nothing else to shoot.
Okay, we can do this.
Oh, holy Lord! 18.
Holy crap! Really?
I made it. Yeah.
Okay, so roll me damage. Roll me a d10.
7.
7, all right. You pop another shot into it, and as you were looking at it, that seemed like a great shot. You light it up center mass, but it didn't really seem like it did much.
Oh.
It is doing something, though.
Oh.
I want to imply here, just so, to not discourage, it is doing something. It is hurting it, just not as much as it should. So it has
Yeah,
resistance to conventional firearms, we'll say.
Okay. All right.
Are there any other
oh.
hoses?
Yeah, just unzip and let's do it. Okay. What is my reach on this? 1 sec. Okay, so it is
Consider that, Michael.
my turn. It's going to try to escape.
I'm thinking.
It's going to ooze around the corner away from you and is going to... So I get... This is some bullshit, guys. 1d4 attacks per turn. Daisy, can you do me a favor and make me a dodge roll, probably?
Okay.
Okay, that's going to be a miss.
Good, because I didn't make a
I rolled a 92, so I'm pretty
I rolled
sure.
a 91, slightly better than you.
All right. And then Kelle, make me a dodge check for Gerry.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh no! Did you roll?
Dodge, dodge, dodge. It's half my dex. Okay. Nope. 47.
I rolled a 6. As you fire, this thing is going to forward, and a ropey black tentacle is going to streak out and wrap around your throat. It is going to
Yay!
deal 12 points of damage.
I am dead.
Oh,
No,
so
you are
dead.
not. It grabs
had
you and
2.
pulls you into its mass, dissolving your body into it, and is going to heal 1d6 damage.
Woo! Let's go play.
Do I roll that? Do you roll that?
You can roll it. Yeah, go ahead.
You see why I'm running, right?
3.
Okay. All right.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, Gerry.
I am up to 5 hit points.
Pardon me?
I'm up to 5 hit points now.
No, you're dead.
No, you're dead. You
don't
healed
heal, you
it.
healed it.
Dissolved.
It
You
healed.
it. It healed. You
It
dissolved.
ate you.
No,
I
it
said
ate.
that I was dead, and you said no.
No,
it
you're
ate
now
you.
you're now part of the Elder God.
Oh.
You've got a promotion.
You are dead, but you
Okay.
are not dead.
All right,
Yeah,
top
yeah.
of the initiative
This is
again
dead.
with Stanley.
This is
You
dead.
see Gerry consumed by the monster in front of you.
Lord.
And I'll just
I don't suppose that's a sanity check, is it?
it will be at the end of this. I think right now you're in battle mode.
Okay. So, is there like a big tank of water somewhere with like?
Make me a luck check.
Cracks
Look around,
in
see
it?
what you can find.
No, that's like 78.
78. Okay, then you can make me a spot hidden roll.
We have a get a clue. Would that help?
Yeah, sure. Okay. I will say that there is another hose located inside of the main slaughter area, just to the north of you on the other side of these bodies. You are going to be able to reach it this round.
Well, I'm really offended that they don't have proper fire sprinklers in this building.
In 1920s?
1920 or not,
20.
there are worker safety violations in this place.
You sound like a communist there, buddy.
Yeah, so
Yeah, what are you, for
1920s,
union
man.
rights, buddy?
Yeah.
You sound like a socialist. McCarthy will hear about this in 30 years.
Well, I'm gonna head towards the other hose because it seems to be working.
All right, sounds good. Reaching the hose you're going to need to basically do it right in the corner of this room right here. This hose is not quite as powerful as that one, so you'll have to be a little closer to the monster to do it. You'll have to be about 10 feet away. But I'll say you can reach it, and you can turn it on and try. At this range, with this one, there's going to be a dex check.
Okay.
Unless you have, you can use firearms.
I
Allow
just
it.
rolled it an 8.
Okay, roll me 2d6.
That would be a 10.
Okay. You are going to start spraying it with water from across the room. Daisy, it is your turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to spray this thing. Strength.
Okay. Sounds good. It's going to try to dodge. Nope.
Oh shoot, hang on, what's my strength? 62, under 70.
Okay. You roll me 2d6.
5.
It's still screaming, making that awful, horrible noise that rattles your teeth, and you're cutting into it. Both of you, from both sides, are spraying it, dissolving it. Jessica, across the way, is like leveling her gun, and you see Gerry dissolve into it. She's screaming and reaching out as her flesh dissolves into the creature, feeding it. She looks back at you, and you spray the flesh off of her bones. Jessica, it's your turn.
Whee! Okay. Okay, where am I? Okay, question for Keeper. When we were reading the book,
Yeah.
did I, with Max's help, did I find anything chant-wise or anything that was sort of like
So you found
Not so
how
much
to.
a reversal, but I'm trying to recall exactly what we found.
So you found that it was vulnerable to running water. And you found that it is healed by gore and itself.
Eating people.
And by eating people as well. But if you are trying to, so hold on one sec. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Okay, so tell you what, you want to try to use this spell to kind of reverse it. Let's see if we can do this. So it normally takes 3 hours to cast this. It's a one-shot.
Oh yeah, boy.
Let's look up casting magic real quick. Let's do this. And ooh, actually probably is in the.
And if this goes real bad, that's the night, boys.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that means I was in the winning poll.
Okay, so casting a new spell for the first time requires a power hard success, but it can be pushed.
All right.
So you can try twice. So what is your power?
Hold on.
So pow.
Pow. 65.
Okay, so you have to roll hard under that, which means you have to roll under 33.
All right.
Okay,
I'm gonna.
now here, Elsa, I need to know, do you have a magic stat?
I don't.
Magic
believe
points?
So no.
Okay, so let me just figure out. So you get ready to roll that dice pool with all your might. And I'm just going to see how magic points work. Magic point 31.
While he looks that up, which set do I use, boys? Do I use mine? Or do I use a set that my friend Dawn made me? You choose, Spider-Man.
I feel like yours, the ones you made, were built for D&D.
What'd you say your
should
power
use the
was?
other ones.
You're right.
What'd you say your power was?
It is 65.
Okay, so it's 1/5 of that. Is what your magic
basically,
is.
if you have your power score, it's the hardest value in there.
Okay, so
Or
you have
calculate it,
13
yeah,
magic
calculate.
points. Okay, so that means that you have to roll under a 33.
All right, boys.
Hayden,
do
you
it.
have determination.
Drum roll.
Oh, so that means you can roll with a bonus.
Cool.
Woohoo!
Where do you want to go? Okay, I'm so glad I have that bonus because I rolled 79.
Okay.
Oh no, still bad. So 66.
66. All right, you may push on this. I will allow you to push. Now, does pushing is going to take. How do you push? So, how are you trying to cast this? You're remembering the sigils in your head, the sign, the elder sign, that strange eye-shaped star. There's gore on the ground. You can scrabble it into the mucky mud beneath you.
I'm going to take my finger, and there's gore all around me. I'm going to take my finger, and I'm going to use the blood to trace the sigils on the floor in the blood.
Now, how do you push? May I suggest something?
Yes.
Maybe you need slightly fresher blood. Looking down at your wounded leg, you can see that there is a slight tear where blood is welling up in your skin, but you also have the giant knife in your hand.
I'm going to content warning. I'm going to slam the knife into my knee.
Oh God.
And open it more.
Okay.
Take my finger. I will take the damage and then start using that blood to trace the sigils.
Sounds good. All right, so I'm going to say that this is going to take you till the end of the round to complete this again.
Yep.
But take a hit point of damage from the knife.
Okay.
And we'll be right back with you, Max. You are out of shells. What do you do?
Okay, so Max is probably going to get to we'll look back through the inner doors, watching this horrible thing going on. You know what? I think Max is pretty much emotionally broken at this point. He's got chunks of his intestine coming out.
All right, so
he's gonna stumble off into the street and probably plead for someone to take him to the hospital.
The doctor that was waiting in the car for you is going to rush by and drag you over. So Croswell. Oh my God. Okay, Gerry is dead. All right, it's my turn, folks. Come on. Okay. That means, Stanley, I need you to make me a dodge roll, my friend.
Okie
Okay, that is gonna be... Anybody wants to buy me any more Hurt Them Mores, I will allow it.
No, don't. No, stop it. Stop that now.
Oh, I could.
If I do it.
Yeah.
Do it, Kel. Oh,
done.
Kel, do you want to? Because you're dead. Power me.
I could. I'm dead.
No, don't do it.
Do it,
Sleep
Kel.
under the car.
Do it. Do it, Kel.
I believe in you,
I'm gonna buy a
Kel.
bunch of help ones.
No, I put a limit on the number that you can buy in a game.
Yeah.
Because people were making the game too easy.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled 34.
You rolled 34? Okay. Okay. Under your dodge?
Yeah, my dodge is 50.
Your dodge is 50? Okay. All right. So it's going to get under its score as well. So it succeeded on a hard, you succeeded on a hard,
I
right?
can't. Hurt the more is all bought up.
That's okay. You succeeded on a hard?
Yeah,
Okay. So, and what is your dodge value?
50.
50. All right. It's going to lash out at you with one of its tendrils, and you're going to dance out of the way at the last second. And it is going to turn and spend its last attack on Daisy. Daisy. Would you like to dodge?
Yes, I would like to, please.
Okay.
I don't have quite enough luck to fix that.
Okay.
No, 66 over 40.
Okay. Sounds good to me. How many hit points do you have left?
9.
Cool. It is going to slap out at you, wrapping its tendril around your foot, and is going to start to drag you toward it. You are going to feel the bones in your ankle begin to squeeze and grind together. You are actually only going to take 2 points of damage.
Oh.
But it is pulling you off your feet 10 feet, 7 feet, 6 feet, 5 feet. You're almost in the puddle.
Oh, God.
Come on in. The water's
And-
fine.
Jessica,
Hi.
you are going to scrawl the sigil on the ground. And here's the deal. You have made an intimate connection with this sigil, with your blood. Don't fuck it up.
Oh.
So
gotta
what is your
RuPaul it,
roll?
girl.
Okay, what do you have to roll under? You have to roll under your POW, right?
Yeah, you said I have to.
So you have to roll under 33.
33.
Right,
Now,
boys.
do you have a benefit?
No,
Okay.
I used it last time.
All right.
Well, let's go, boys. Let's fuck this up. Whee! So, I like
You fuck it up.
hundreds, guys.
Did you roll 100?
No!
I'm not kidding.
What?
And this is why I left.
And
I want a photo of this.
this.
I want a photo of this.
I did it before. The other one is
Yeah.
posted in the chat, so
Yeah.
I'll post it again, boys.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Remember when I'm like, oh,
God.
serious, baby? And y'all are like, that's 100. I'm like,
Once
uh-huh. Uh-huh. So
Come
y'all were
join
like,
us
yeah,
in the black.
Don't use your die. I didn't. I used
Okay.
the die that my friend Don made me.
I need you to do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
No.
I
How
need
you
you
doing,
to
baby?
make me a sanity roll, please.
Woo! I'm gonna use my die. 'Cause hopefully this-
With disadvantage,
Might
please.
as well try.
Woo, bitch! You wanna know who just rolled a 93? Let's go!
Perfect. Okay, do me a favor, and can you try to roll under your int, please?
You got it, baby. I believe I did. Hold on. When it is 25, I rolled 42, so I rolled under my int.
Okay, sounds good.
Somehow.
There's going to be a sudden flash and glow of energy as you call the spell into existence, and as you do, the creature kind of stalls for a second, looks at you, and begins to swell, almost in a suggestive way, as you have called to it in a deep and personal way. Stanley, make me a roll to keep hosing it.
Fucking hoser.
That'd be an 18.
You spray into it, cleaving it down, and it's going to make that horrible, sickening noise as it and collapses. Bones litter the ground. And is it over? Is it all over? It dissolves into the ground, going back to the hell beyond reality from which it was born.
Oh, field trip. Yay. I get to see a new part of the world.
It's all over. Nothing but bleached bones line the ground and the human skeletons of Gerry and Jacob. Over near you, Daisy, you can see that your skin is bleached white. Like you wore a manacle your entire life around your leg, where it grabbed you. The pigment stolen permanently. For the rest of your life, that wound will never, ever heal. It will always itch at midnight. And anytime you put it under the sheets, you can swear that you feel a cold, cold hand gripping it, trying to pull you into the black. Stanley, I would like everyone here, except for Hayden's already messed up, so everybody else can make me a sanity roll to see how they're affected by this. Hayden, well, we'll talk about that in a second, how messed up you are.
Let's go, boy.
You want me as well?
Yeah.
I just rolled 83.
83, okay. Roll
46.
Okay, try to roll under your int.
I got 73 over 64, something like that. It's a fail.
Fail. All right, roll under your int.
I got a 6 for my int.
Okay, 6 for your int. Okay.
36 for my int.
Okay, so take so lose 2 off of your sanity, Stanley. Lose 10 off of yours, Max.
Okay, 10 off mine, and I got a 53 under 75.
Okay,
for
so you're
intelligence.
good. Daisy, lose 6 off of yours.
Okay.
And did you roll under your int?
36.
Okay, so
And
you
which is
are
under,
fine.
yeah.
You are just unhinged. Like all of you are feeling broken by this experience. And do you mind if I take a little bit of control and just kind of tell you what happens in the future after this? You try to get on with your lives after this. It's difficult. For the rest of your life, Max, you'll suffer all number of problems. Intestinal, gastric. It takes you almost 2 years before you're on solid, non-broth food. Comfortably. Even then, you become a vegetarian. The sight of meat, for most of you, is just too much. Another 15 years, and you'll be walking with a cane prematurely from this wound. But damned if you didn't see something that defied all logic. Soon enough, you recover and decide that you're not getting the help that you need. What you saw shook your faith in humanity and whatever lies beyond it. And so, you decide to go and check in to Arkham. Arkham Asylum. Well, not Arkham Asylum. Is that the name of the asylum? No, it's something. What is it called? It's called... James, do you remember the asylum in Arkham?
I believe it actually is Arkham Asylum.
It is not. It is named... it is something else. It is not where the Joker is. Hold on. It's in my notes. Hold on. It's in one of these. It is in Danvers State Lunatic Asylum. Danvers State Hospital.
Okay.
You end up checking yourself into Danvers State Hospital to get a little bit of treatment. It goes well at first. Stanley, this has ignited either a deadly curiosity in you or a deadly avoidance in you of these things. What do you think? Curiosity? Are you leaning in or away from this?
Probably a curiosity, honestly.
There's a trip that some of the local professors are doing soon. They have heard about an expedition down to the Arctic Circle. They are looking for additional hands to go into the mountains there. If you'd be interested, they'd be willing to pay. They could use a strong back.
Well, on his sheet here, it says he's an educated man, but he craves action. So...
Oh, I'm sure there's nothing mad in those mountains. Not at all. Daisy, you go back to doing what you do. But it's hard. It's so hard to be around pleasant people. What do you think happens to you?
She definitely becomes a recluse and just putters and teaches herself things and asks her dad to buy her pieces, and she just never goes out anymore. She drops out of school and just teaches herself.
And Jessica, life is lovely. Your knee heals. Well, in reality, it was probably just a sprain. A solid twist with a little scar from the knife. Your next book is a massive hit. Not nearly so massive as the one after that. Or the one after that. In fact, after a while, you find that you're putting them out with such regularity that your publisher is just delighted. Your husband even considers quitting work with the amount of money you're bringing in. Your material has shifted slightly. You're now writing more horror, and people are complaining. There's elements in your horror that stay with them. Every night, those who read your stories wake up in cold sweats, seeing things beyond their eyelids, beyond the swell of their dreams. You're not one for the spotlight, though. You enjoy scaring, you enjoy providing these tales. But you don't tend to go to signings. You're rarely seen in public. You have too much work to do, really. It has nothing to do with the fact that if you did go in public, everyone would see the stained black of your tongue. I think that's where we're going to leave game here for the night. By the way, your sanity is at 0 now, Hayden.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And you are a finger puppet of Yib Tissel now, and are using your connection to horror fiction to control humans through the dreamland. Basically, you're a walking Clive Barker protagonist or antagonist.
Nice. Red room. Red room.
All right, so that was Call of Cthulhu. How'd you like it?
That was so good. That was so fun.
I can't believe you rolled a fucking 100 on that.
Twice.
Oh my god.
Twice. That's, dude, I wrote in the like fucking
crazy
Dork Tales Discord. I was like, if I was trying to like keep wish or something in like D&D, I'd be like, hell yeah, boy, get it. I'd be so good. But my dice are like, no. You don't get to be sane, Hayden. No. Which I'm so fucking here for. That's why I wanted to play this game. I'm like, no. I want to be batshit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
And you did. You are the scion of an elder god now, which is
hell yeah! I'm so happy the dice played in that direction.
Oh
because
my
I'm like,
god!
No,
I thought you'd like that
you
ending, so I'm glad.
Know what I'm
you did.
About. You know what I'm about, boys.
It's so good.
I'm always kind of dreading like Jessica and Max like crossing paths at some point in the future and just in a terrible end.
If we decide to run Genius Loci ever, Max, you are now the person in the mental hospital who needs help.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Okay, cool.
So if we do this, there may be new characters. Sorry, Gerry.
Don't have to be.
Hey, I'm okay with it. I signed up for, crazy and death.
Hey, the
Okay.
ghost of Gerry can be haunting him.
The ghost of Gerry.
Geraldine.
Hey, Gerry. All right. So, folks.
Max.
All right. So, I'm going to roll to see who wins. So, anybody who's been active in the last couple minutes is able to win. So, everybody type something real quick and let's roll it. Whoosh. Number 1, Amethyst Dragon. You have won one.
Congrats.
Amethyst. So, everyone is eligible. So, even you guys are. Only moderators are not. So, that means that Hayden can't win this.
I don't think Amethyst even knows what they won.
Amethyst,
No,
you
she
want a
doesn't.
copy of the book that this is in, so enjoy. All right, rolling again. Who is Fangrat? Because they just won.
Yeah, they just showed up.
Hey.
Fangrat, you just won a book.
Congratulations.
So Fangrat, so Amethyst Dragon and Fangrat, I need an email address that I can send to the publisher. And then finally, can I get a drum roll, please? The final. That was a really quiet drum roll, guys. I'm sad for you. And the final winner. If you can PM that to me, so send a whisper to Darktales to me. Send it to there. And then final drum roll, Cthulhu to MK Ultra. Okay, good job, MK.
Congratulations.
And okay, so you are going to win a copy of Doors to Darkness in PDF, which is the module this all came out of. Now, I want to say a couple things about this module real quick. I like it. Actually,
Yeah.
I was really impressed that it gives you a lot of flexibility that a lot of modules don't. The number of things in here that are like, hey, if your players do this, cool. If they don't, cool. Try this. Like, for example, Keeper Suggestion, Call the Black. The spell. Anyone takes the time to learn the spell learns the Black's weakness of running water, which might just save their life should the spell be cast at them. The Keeper may want to draw attention to this invocation by telling anyone reading the journal that a part of the book dealing with the Black has been underlined by Jacob and obviously dog-eared and thumbed through repeatedly. Like, they give you hints. They're like, hey, if you want to give your players a fighting chance, because the way this thing worked is it had 20 something hit points, 2d6 damage per fire hose. Any other attack, no matter what it is, even explosives, 1.
Wow.
That's ceiling of 1. You could shoot it to death,
You rarely can,
but it would take forever.
I'd probably run out of ammo.
The Night Gaunts were great.
My 6-shooter wouldn't have done it.
So Rawhead and Black Bones, which I love the art for this, because it's so creepy, was an option. It was a keeper suggestion that they have in here that's like, hey, if you want hideous monsters to throw at your players, use this with care. And they also suggest that, like, hey, maybe it is an accident that it happens. So I actually made the thing of, like, the first person that shoots into the room and misses hits the glass.
It's gonna hit that tank.
Yeah, because I wanted it to happen, and I'm like, it's fine.
It was a good trick. Yeah, I liked it.
So I think that is, I think that's really good. I like the module. I think there were a couple of things that were a little awkward, but modules always have awkward bits.
Yeah.
And I think this is one of the better modules I've ever ran.
It's so fun.
Yeah,
This is a lot of fun.
I'm really really pleased with it. Yeah.
Nice. So if
And,
you guys,
and honestly, like, I know we kind of said that, like, this isn't the kind of a game that you can do like a long campaign on, but honestly, like,
You could.
this could have been a way longer game.
Yeah,
true.
Like, if we
Yeah.
really like
Really
got
good
into the nitty
inspiration.
gritty. Yeah.
I think that it's one of the things that they really stress in Call of Cthulhu when you're reading it is they're like, yeah, you can kill your players really easy. Try not to. Like, they really stress that there are better things to do to players than killing them. Which is a philosophy I have always agreed with. It is much better to take prisoners than it is to leave bodies.
Yeah.
And I think the game also intends you to switch out characters sometimes too. Like take a break, right? Like one of your characters is like, yeah, I'm losing it, right? Like step back for a while, and you can bring in someone else to take over the kind of slot until that other one recovers.
That happened to me in a World of Darkness game.
Did it?
Yeah.
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 I lost like too much sanity, and I was like, we were playing Hunter, and we were vampire hunters, and I had a fear of vampires. That anytime someone mentioned the word, I had to roll to keep myself sane.
Yeah.
And so I was like, well, I can't play this character anymore. I love her, but until we start hunting something else, I can't do this. So I brought another character in, and that was a lot of fun. But I mean, like, that's a great way for her to go out. Like, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's very much just like, so you got to just swap it out sometimes.
Yeah. All right. And anyone disregard the message that just popped up. I just hit the wrong button as I was exiting out of the giveaway. So it accidentally was like, someone want to go? And I'm like, nope, they didn't. Shit.
Sorry to whoever that was.
It's all good.
Yeah, so sorry about that. They only gave me 3 copies. So
yes, MK Ultra, whisper your email.
Yeah, send it to me in a whisper. So I've got Fangrat and Amethyst Dragon have already messaged me. Now here's the thing about Twitch. The 3 of you that won, you have to contact me. I have to give it to you. I can't not, according to Twitch terms of service. Yep. So oops about that
You
last.
have to take the prize.
You have to take the prize. You can give it to someone else afterwards, but you have to give. I have to give it to you according to this, which is apparently a sticky situation.
Fair.
And sorry that popped up at the end. We'll just assume that terms of service is fine. Because I deleted it immediately because it was a glitch. It was a glitch. Damn Nightbot.
God damn it.
All right, so folks, that is going to be it for us tonight. If you like what we did here tonight, I would really appreciate it if you gave us a follow. If you're watching on YouTube later, give us a sub. It's youtube.com/dorktales if you're not there already. Also, really quick shout out to a couple of things. Number one, thank you for everybody who supports the channel and subscribes here on Twitch and follows us on Patreon and helps things like me be able to do this as much as I do and afford rent and things like that. Like, it's really fantastic that you're doing that. And because of that, I need to shout out 3 of my Patreon members. First is Taryn, the Prince of the City, who has been such a strong supporter that she even watched Dork Tales while in labor with her recent child.
Wow.
And she's just a wonderful person. And then to my 2 divine producers, DM Mike and Schulten, who are both fantastic people for different reasons. One of them is very, very saintly. The other is basically a demon who leveled himself up. But they're both wonderful and are fantastic supporters of the channel that are ruining my D&D characters right now in a good way. So if you want to join them and get additional content and some great stuff, go to patreon.com/dorktales. Join them right now. Besides that, I also want to say that if you like what was here tonight, 2 of these PCs are going to be in Wild Beyond the Witchlight, which begins next Tuesday for our session 0, but then it will run every Monday until it's done. It is our next Wizards of the Coast module set in the Feywild and following around a creepy carnival. It'll be so good. Hayden's there, Christa's there, Christine is in that one, and so are Caitlin and Robin. Yeah, so it's going to be a fantastic game. The art is wonderful, and if you want to see more of James and Mike, Deadlands is starting in 2 weeks, and it is Undead Cowboys on a cattle drive. It's going to be great. Millie and Christa are also in that one too, actually. So sorry, Christa, you're double. And if you want to see more of Kelle, you can see Kelle from down the road, or you can definitely hear
up the road. Kelle from up the road.
Sorry. Because we have a podcast coming out soon that we will tell you more about in October when it drops. We got to record a lot of episodes though and do a lot of editing.
I can talk about this all day.
It's going to be great. So be sure to give us a follow and see us all later. We'll be back on Wednesday with Shards of Nirn, our D&D campaign. And then Friday is the Reign of Emeries. And if you liked what we did here tonight, I strongly suggest that you come and join us for Mage the Ascension, the Victorian Age on Saturday, which is an investigative magical murder mystery set in the 1890s with full costume and makeup. It is so far phenomenal, and we haven't been able to run for a couple weeks because of some personal tragedy, but we're going to be back on Saturday and it'll be good. So that is going to be it for us tonight. We love you very much, and we will see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.
Good night.